Okay, now they can hear you.
Hello?
Oh my god, that's Morty again with the 12 months. To
Oh,
Chloe.
shit.
Thank you, thank you.
God damn.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How do I start the stream? I went to Japan 2 weeks ago. And with the help of Mai. And, yeah. I have a lot of things to talk about and pictures to share.
I want to see
yeah,
them.
let's start with the taxi ride to the airport.
Oh my god, you're gonna start all the way at the airport.
I'll start all the way to the taxi ride to the airport.
Hell yeah.
So I meet up with them on the second day, which is the Wednesday. So it starts on the Tuesday. From BC, yes, and the airport that we flew from is like it's the biggest airport in BC. It's a Vancouver International Airport. We flew from there, so I had to take a long taxi ride to get there though. I won't say how long the taxi ride is.
Tell me so I can pinpoint it on Google Maps.
You can pinpoint the radius from where I started.
Yes.
Yeah, YVR Airport. And so this is my like first time using this new wheelchair that was meant for traveling because it can fold up. I think everything else about the chair sucks, but at least it can fold up.
How many times did you use that feature of it?
The folding up, every time I went to a taxi, and on the plane.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the plane's a big one, because my current chair they have to take it apart into a million pieces, and it's a lot more complicated to do because this chair is more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
But so I went into the accessible taxi. It's my first time like going into accessible taxi with this chair too, and oh my god, it was a scary ride.
Really?
Yeah, the taxi driver was fucking zooming. Must have been off commute. Yeah, I had to. Okay, take up the whiteboard.
Oh shit, you got a whiteboard.
So like
Cool.
the ramp into let's say this is the bottom of the car, and then like the seats are like higher up, and then there's like a ramp here. There's a ramp that like for some reason my chair is like they put me on a fucking slant like this.
What the hell?
They put me on a fucking slant, and then with they have like a rope, or not a rope, but like a seatbelt here to secure like to the back seats. And like my chair, like the bottom part, it was a wet, it was kind of rainy day, so the back wheels like slip forward. So like I was like this for for like the ride. And, okay, the chair is like this. I'm like sitting like here, like, and there's a rope is like here, and that was like the whole fucking ride. Hi,
What
Dino.
the heck?
Yeah, exactly, top speed.
It's actually that emote. It's actually that emote.
Yeah, and I was like literally falling back, being secured by this one rope. Sorry for laughing. It sounds bad to say. It was pretty insane. It was pretty insane. And yeah, they were going fast and bumpy, and it was terrifying. But other than that, I got there safe. And with all the stories that happened recently about Air Canada and losing wheelchairs and stuff, they actually did a really good job.
I just saw another story about Air Canada, how like some guy was in a wheelchair and like in order to depart or to get off the airplane, he had to like use his arms,
Yeah,
and like his wife had to help him.
He had to fucking drag himself across that's awful. I mean too. And yeah, but they were really good. They got the chair in, and then they put me on like an aisle chair, which is like a small narrow chair meant for like getting me through the aisles of the plane, and they got me on just fine.
Nice. Didn't have to use your arms and crawl.
Yeah, no, I didn't. The guy from BC to. Oh really? Oh shit! The guy who had to drag himself. Oh, that's terrible.
Where was he going from, I wonder?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where was he going to?
But yeah, next thing on the list. Oh, the plane washrooms. They were really far away. Okay, so if the seats are right here, it's like 1, 2, 3. And then like the washroom was over here, so it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, but like my dad having to like lift me up and then walk over here. It was kind of rough. Yeah, plane washrooms suck.
Mm-hmm.
But it worked out in the end. So that was good.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they don't have a bigger, like, toilet space.
Yeah, I think some washrooms have like big and accessible rooms, and then they have their own aisle chair that they keep on the plane, just in case you have to go.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but then Air Canada, like, we asked them, is there an aisle chair in the plane? They said no. Thanks for the clip to
It
pitch.
wouldn't be that hard to keep an aisle chair on the plane.
Yeah, extra expenses that they don't want it. It also would have been great if I could drive my wheelchair into the plane and just be on a
that would
seat.
make the most sense. That would make
Yeah.
the most sense.
Or I'd
That
be
makes
watching it.
too
I'll
much
watch it later.
sense.
Yeah, it makes too much sense for them to. Oh, and I can show the pictures of YVR, the airport.
This looks crazy cool.
Don't mind my friends in chat. They're
What
fucking
is this
trolling.
clip? What is this clip?
Ban him.
Oh my god, that is such an old clip.
What clip is it?
There's no one here clip.
Oh, that is the old clip.
I love all the guns that you're holding in that clip.
Yeah, so this airport, I've been here before, but I haven't been to this part of the airport. They have a fucking aquarium with like huge fish. I thought it was fake. I thought they were fake. I thought these things were fake, but they're real fish.
Of course they're real fish.
I thought they were fake from a distance, but when I went up there, I'm like, damn, they're real fish. Last time into YVR airport was a domestic flight. Oh yeah, this is like international rate.
That would make sense.
Yeah. You could just drive your wheelchair on the plane would be best. Second best, they could manage to pull up outside, and you get lifted onto the aisle chair. You move your OG chair into a position, move you to it. Yeah. But of course, it makes too much sense for the fucking airlines.
It doesn't really make sense that it's so hard to deal with.
When was the last time you went to the airport? I went to the airport when I was 12 to go to Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Yeah.
Does that not count as international?
I don't know. Maybe this was changed in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then they had like this really cool bridge. They had this really cool bridge over like a river,
Ooh.
indoor river. Like it was pretty nice. It looked nice.
It's kind of extra.
Yeah. And what's next is plane food. You eat any airplane
This is some
food?
nice ass plane food.
Yeah,
I gotta
this
say.
was fucking good. It's a nice. I think it was yuzu salmon. And
yuzu salmon?
it was fucking good. Like,
Now, you got served like actual silverware and actual plates.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately, I wasn't feeling well. This was the first
Oh.
on to eat this. Hi, Emu. Yeah. So when he took off, I was like feeling fine. And then I got like bad chest pain and headaches,
Mhm.
and then I felt sick. My heart rate was like zooming, and my blood pressure was up. Everything wasn't great, so I was too sick to really enjoy this. But from what I tried, it was very good. Yeah, so this
It wasn't like that on the way back, right?
Nope. On the way back, I took Tylenol and I like readied my medication to lower heart rate, blood pressure, and I was actually chilling. I was actually chilling
Nice.
the whole way back. So yeah, normally it'd be plastic forks, really.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had airplane food before this. The last few times I went on an airplane, I don't think I had airplane food other than like pretzels.
Yeah, everything's always in disposable things. Like, all the food is served in like a plastic or like whatever, like little box. And you definitely don't get glasses for your drinks. What the heck?
Yeah, they came around and took orders too for food.
Oh, that's normal.
Oh, that part's normal?
Well, they usually only give you 2 choices. It's either this or that.
Oh my god,
You
it's
know what I
Duck. Hello.
Hi, Duck.
And oh, okay, this is a little bit too far ahead in the story, but we'll get to here. We'll get to here. But all the food, I didn't take a picture of all the food. Oh my god, some more.
Yo.
Thank you.
Yo.
I can already see the problem. Yeah, you know it. But the other food we had was had a sandwich for a snack, and then we had yakisoba for dinner. Yeah, all of it was pretty good.
Yummy.
And then I didn't pay $30 for Wi-Fi. They announced at the beginning, it's like Wi-Fi you can buy it online. When I look online to check, it's like $10 for 1 hour, or $30 for the whole flight. And the flight was 10 hours. Was an Airbus a Boeing plane? I think it was a Boeing plane.
I would say most of the time they're Boeing planes.
And I was too cheap to pay for Wi-Fi. But I managed to
This
nap.
time.
Yeah, this time. Okay, I paid for it on the way back. But I actually managed to take a 2-hour nap, which was really good. The Dreamliner, I'm not sure. Do you think they'll ever come out with wheelchairs that can go upstairs? They do exist, but they take like an hour to climb stairs. I've seen it before. But yeah, I just watched movies and played Pokemon on my DS. And yeah, but and then when it was finally time to descend, the plane was descending for like an hour. I think. No, less than an hour, like 30-minute descent. Oh my god, my headache was so bad, I was actually dying.
Ooh.
And then my mom started throwing up.
Oh, yeah.
And then she didn't take like anti-nausea medication because anti-nausea medication, I think most of them make you sleepy. And she didn't want to be like sleepy trying to get off the plane later. Yeah, so that was
What did you
not
call
great.
your mom?
Oh, she called her. I think it was my dad and my brother. I didn't, or my mom came up with it. They said vomit comet. I remember my mom telling about that. Like they called me vomit comet.
She brought up vomit comet so much.
Yeah. A vomit
Actually a
comet actually
thing?
a thing. Really?
Let me look it up.
Is it a thing?
Oh my god, it's a reduced gravity aircraft.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The fitting name.
It provides brief near weightless environments for training astronauts.
Oh, that
Conducting
thing.
research
I
and
didn't know
making
it was
gravity-free movie
called
shots.
the free fall plane. Yeah.
Ha. Oh my god, I thought it was just the thing she came up with.
Anyways, the plane, for some reason it took like, we were an hour delayed on the flight, and then an extra hour delayed just sitting on the plane. I don't know, we were waiting for people or some shit.
Pain.
So we actually didn't arrive until, I think we were supposed to arrive at 4-ish. Was it 4? I think it was 4. But then we ended up
It's only like 4,
landing
4:30.
landing at like 6. Yeah, so I was a bit late to update on my there. They say
I
that
was
we
worried.
landed. Yeah, because I had no Wi-Fi. And then yeah, when we landed though, they had my chair like ready to go. It was like they put me after they put me on back on the aisle chair, wheeled me out. That was like the chair was ready to go, and it was like perfect condition, no scratches. They did very well. Delayed flight's gonna be scary for the person waiting, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But and then there was like a guy there ready to like lift me onto the chair, and we were like, nah, let's let my dad do it instead. So my dad lifted me to the chair instead, and then we later figured out the guy who wanted to lift me into the chair. Dude's 81 years old. The dude was 81 years old and wanted to lift me onto the chair. But this guy was very helpful. He sped ran us through everything, through like the fingerprints and stuff, and like showing us exactly where to go. And he kept trying to like take my dad's luggage to carry it for him. This 80-year-old guy.
Honestly, he's so kind.
Yeah, and he was super fast walking too. He was like zooming us through everything, and then got a taxi, put us on a taxi, and had us on our way super quickly. Yeah, a bad fucking ball hit old school service. Yeah, yeah, it was very helpful. It was great, and he spoke English. Yeah, then we were in the hotel. In the taxi to the hotel, which was close by the airport. And it was just for the first night because he didn't want to go on the bullet train at like 6 p.m. and get lost and shit. But yeah, it was very cool looking around. Like I was sitting in taxi, like looking around out the window and stuff. At like, holy shit, I'm in another country. That is crazy. But unfortunately, it was dark out. I couldn't see that much. But yeah, it was super cool to look around. It felt familiar but unfamiliar at the same time. Kind of like when you have a dream of a location, but like some things are like off. Some things are like slightly off. It felt like that. It felt like things are a little bit different, but familiar.
Was there anything that stood out to you that was like, oh wow, Japan?
Immediately the at the back of the passenger seat was like a screen.
Oh yeah.
A screen that was just running like Japanese ads.
Mm-hmm.
And that was something that I've never seen before. I thought that was interesting. And we could like pay with card apparently too. They have like the card machines in the taxi.
Oh yeah, that's new.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. How is the driving culture there? I couldn't really tell, guys. I don't drive, but I do know it was on the wrong side. It's on a different side. You drive on a different side than here in Canada. My dad kept trying to get into the driver's seat out on accident.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Dude, you did that multiple times. Actually, every time we went to a taxi, that happened.
That was so funny.
Yeah, I saw my dad trying to get to the wrong side.
I was like, no, this side. Do you want to drive?
But he's actually messed that up like multiple times before I saw too.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then we checked into the hotel and it was pretty fancy. And they actually helped us book a taxi for like 10 a.m. in the morning, the next morning. They helped us book the taxi too. And I chose 10 because my family was dying. 6 p.m. is like, it's very late. Especially for my parents who go to sleep at 9. But, or I mean, wait, 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. is in 3 hours from now. Which would be, it was like 1 a.m. My parents go to sleep at 9 p.m. I mean, it must have been like 1 a.m. They were very tired. So I'm like, yeah, let's do 10 instead. Anyways, here's a picture I took of the hotel.
Lovely picture.
I didn't take any other hotels. I didn't take any pictures of other other part of the room. But
This shows the struggle.
yeah, one huge significant step. Which Japan's left side cars, yes. So washroom was not a thing here. But luckily there was like a different washroom with just a toilet, no sink. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's normal.
Because they had a toilet and the shower in another room, and then ran another room with just a toilet, no sink.
Oh, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I thought it was just the toilet in another room. Okay. Also, it was on the opposite side of the room. This door to like this washroom versus the door to the toilet. It was on the other side, other side of the fucking hotel room.
You
What
know,
the fuck?
that's just I don't know. That's weird.
Super weird. And also the room with the toilet, the other toilet I used, I couldn't even drive my chair in because even though my chair was like narrower, it's like one of the most narrow chairs you can get, still couldn't fit into the fucking tiny door. I was like, what the hell is this? My dad had to lift me in there just like from a distance again, like the plane. But like it's only the one night hotel.
Listen, if all you gotta do in that room is shit, you don't need to make it very big normally.
Yeah. Okay, and then we went. Since it was late, I thought we should go to the convenience store, and I didn't know there was a convenience store. There was a Lawson attached to the hotel.
What?
It was like in the hotel.
That's so cool.
I'm like, oh, cool. We don't have to go look for one. I think there was one like 5-minute walk away, anyways. But it was dark, and it was literally our first time in Japan. And I'm like, convenient that it's here, so we don't have to go trying to navigate. Which I will mention later. We do get lost. For a very stupid reason, but anyway. Here is the first convenience store haul. We got a lot of good food here. I think I had the tuna mayo onigiri.
Nom 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 nom.
And it was so good. It was so good. Do you remember this picture? Yeah, and my mom bought soju for I don't know why the fuck she did. No one drank it. She drank like 2 sips and it was done. We even carried it to our second hotel and
I saw it in there. I saw it in the what is it called? The refrigerator, and I was like, oh my god, they brought it here.
Because no one fucking drank it. I remember the Kona Rapid struggles. We'll get to that. We'll get to there real soon. What's soju? It's alcohol. And then my mom also tried the egg salad sandwich. And I don't know what's in this bowl here. And then I think this is melon bread.
It's the thing in the bowl is cocoa curry. It's a type of curry or go-go curry. It's a brand of curry. It's like a restaurant here, the Go-Go Curry. So I guess that they were doing a collab with Lawson or something.
Oh, that's cool.
It's chicken curry It's chicken curry. Wait, what? Chicken katsu curry pasta.
Kare pasta. Is that a gorilla?
Yes, that's it's the Go-Go Curry logo.
And then my brother got this pack of something, and then they gave Spy Family folders. I saw Hololive things like very small package like this. It was like less thin. And I thought, I don't know if it's food or if it's something. And what did you say it was?
So there's like usually a card in there or something, along with like a tasteless wafer usually.
Yes. So like she said it's food, but also not.
Yeah.
I didn't end up getting it, even though it was $1. I guess maybe it was $1. I should have just gone for it. But yeah, I think my family said the food was kind of salty.
Yeah.
Saltier than expected.
I'm looking at these, and the labeling on them doesn't look like normal Lawson labeling.
Really?
I don't know, maybe?
Maybe it wasn't Lawson.
No, it probably was Lawson, but it's just like, since it was in the, what's it called? Since it was in the, hotel, maybe it was a little bit, they had a little bit of some different stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, because the melonpan and the onigiri look just fine. They look like I normally see them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm faking it myself out.
I just noticed your cursor. You like my cursor?
This waifu.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh.
Anyways, we have another one. I think this is the grilled salmon one. I think I had this one for breakfast. Oh yeah, my family's passed out at 7 p.m. Like immediately.
It's a good thing.
And I'm like, I'm so good to stay up longer, but nope, they're all out. So I'm like, I guess I'm going to sleep too. I did not sleep well.
Pain.
It was not great, and we woke up at 5 a.m. I'm like, dude, please let me sleep. Oh, my family was up and ready to go. Had the lights on and shit.
That's called jet lag.
I'm like, come on, please. My schedule is absolutely fine. I go to sleep at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. PST. So I'm like, I'm chilling with the jet lag. They weren't. Yeah, and then so since our taxi ride is at 10, we had like 5 hours to do nothing. So I just started playing Pokemon. And then we got this for breakfast. I think my brother went and grabbed a bunch of stuff. I said, if you see any salmon onigiri, I'm good with it. So I got this one, and then this is a disaster.
Pain.
You can see the instructions at the bottom here of like how you take the middle strip and you take it out, and then you take the left side and right side. That's what it looks like on the picture. But it was a disaster.
It's okay. Everyone struggles.
And so the second one, I assure you, the first one looked worse. This literally picks on how to do it. Yeah, I know how to do it on paper, but in practice. And then, but since I didn't get a good sleep and woke up very early, I suddenly felt like really, really nauseous. And like the room was spinning and shit. So then I took a nap. I told my family, like, turn off the lights, let me sleep. I'm gonna die. And then I napped like 2 hours, and it was good. Hi, Floa.
Which onigiri did you like better?
I think I like the salmon better than the tuna mayo.
Ooh.
The grilled salmon one.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then we packed up and waited for the taxi. Okay, we'll get to this picture. Yeah, got into the taxi. Sometimes the people in taxi drivers get like confused about like how the chair is gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
I had to like do the folding motion in my head and point to the trunk for them to get it. And but luckily like the people working at the hotel was really close to like the international airport, so they spoke English. They helped us out with that. And then we picked up pocket Wi-Fi and IC card and train pass. My mom put a lot of money into IC cards. She put like $100 into like 3 of them. And if we did, it could end up refunding it because she thought we could refund it or something.
Yeah.
It was unfortunate.
She also only bought 3 of them because I guess in Canada you can use the same IC card or something multiple times for multiple people, but in Japan it's one person, one IC card.
I think it was more of a, we didn't think we'd use the IC card for the train.
Ah.
I thought JR Pass would handle most of it, or that like we would have to like buy a ticket or something.
Okay.
So we didn't expect that IC card used to pay for what I guess that makes sense in hindsight, but
Mhm.
but yeah, because my dad didn't have one, and we ran into a little bit of issue.
That's okay.
IC card, IC, the two letters, I and C, and then we took a local train to another station that we could bullet train from. That was the plan. So I think this is the local train. Yeah, this is not bullet train, right?
No. It's going pretty fast.
Oh, it is loud. I'm sorry.
I can't hear it.
Oh, it's just
because I have the stream muted, but
it's just
okay.
train sounds. IC card, yes. But yeah, so we got to the bullet train. I think this is a video from the bullet train. It zooms. It go fast. But yeah, but when we were getting tickets for the bullet train, I need to go to a washroom, so we look for a washroom. And we only took 5 minutes. And I think the train departs in 15 minutes. So we had 10-15 minutes left. But then I get back, and then this conductor dude is freaking out on us. Going absolutely mental on us. And yelling into his translator on his phone and translating bullshit that we can't understand. And he's like, okay. It's like, no, not okay. Not okay.
No.
And yeah, and he kept running us back and forth along the platform. We didn't know what he was trying to do. Then he said no time or something. He was jabbing his watch with his finger and screaming Jikandes into his translator. Yeah, and the dude was really stressed and stressing us out because we don't know what he's saying, and he's trying to rush us around. And then eventually he goes, he's gets my mom to line back up for the train because apparently 15 minutes was not long enough to get to the platform. We didn't know how long the platform is. But the platform is to get to the platform from the ticket booth, there's a long way. So yeah, that was kind of our mistake. Also, this guy was yelling at my mom in Japanese.
You guys are saying poor guy, poor fella? No way. He tried, bless the guy.
No, he was angry.
He was
angry
mean.
at us.
He needs to calm down.
Yeah. We didn't know how tight the time was. He thought I had time to go to the washroom. He needed a chill. Yeah, but then we eventually got on the bullet train. My family was very upset when we were on the bullet train. That was when my family was hating it. My whole family said they hated it.
And then I see Patel retweet that his family hates Japan, and I'm like,
it was not great up until that point.
I was like, I'm about to meet them in a few hours, and they already hate this place.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, because after the bullet train, we bullet trained straight to I was meeting us where the bullet train station left at. And I was on the bullet train. I tweeted my private Twitter my family kind of hates it. Am I texting you on the pad?
Shut up, Duck. I did.
But it's
I was like, what the fuck?
It was less about they hate this place. It's more about the commute. Everything was traveling so far. We haven't done anything cool in Japan so far. We've just been traveling and stressing. So it's the traveling part that they hate. Yeah, it's not the for what we were shown so far. I think it's understandable to hate it. But yeah, but that's because we didn't do anything fun yet. We didn't go to see anything cool yet. Yeah, and the washroom on the bullet train was very accessible. there was like they had an automatic open and close door. It was a lot better than the plane. I don't know. I think it sounds fun already. Well, it was just traveling, commuting, feeling sick, and
No, it's not. No.
it is
Nothing
not
about
fun up to
is
that point.
fun.
Yep. And then
Not fun for anyone.
on the bullet train, there was like a separate room for like accessible room that had like one seat, one like bench seat that can be like rolled into a bed. And it was kind of cramped. It was like, so it was just like a room with like a door with like a sliding automatic door here, and I had a bench that goes here that can be like rolled out this way into a bed. But there was one tiny window though. It was here. It was one tiny window. So like I parked here, my mom sat here, and then it just a tiny window. This was that tiny window. Yeah.
A tiny window.
And I think we're on Mount Fuji side. I didn't know if I don't know which one was Mount Fuji, but we saw mountain. It was a mountain. But the speed on the train I wasn't used to. I got chest pains again. So it was an uncomfortable ride. And also, another reason why my family was upset was because we didn't get food. We thought there'd be food on the train for some reason. Or like we'd have a chance like at the station to buy food. But instead we ran into that crazy ordeal. And we were all starving. And no food on the train. And my brother was very vocal about not having a great time. And then at the end of the train, it was like 4 p.m. We haven't eaten since like 9 a.m. That's a long time without food. The family was hungry and angry.
They were coming to meet me. They were hungry. They were angry.
Yeah, and we were going to meet them up.
I'm the pressure. The pressure.
Yeah, then we met Amaya on the at the platform.
Yeah.
At the platform was it Kyoto Station?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Amaya took us to a mall that had a very nice sushi place. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here's the first thing we had. The salmon, of course. It was so fucking good. Oh, man. Did you do the sign holding thing? No.
No. Just ran up to them.
Yeah. Well, I could tell it was us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But honestly, meeting Amaya didn't feel that weird. It felt like I've known you in real life a long time, even though like we've only know each other online for like 3 years.
Yeah.
It felt like we've known you a long time.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I felt kind of the same to me too. To be honest, it didn't feel that weird. I mean, it was, and then your family is so kind. Your mom and dad are so kind. They're like, oh my god, such nice people.
My family really likes Amaya too. And
I'm happy.
And yeah, more food. I forgot what was this one. It was katsu
salmon?
something.
Yeah, katsu salmon.
Yeah. Oh, and we went to get to pull gacha. And I rolled these from the gacha, and I got Fauna and someone else.
Ame.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I got Mume first, and then Kotelri got Fauna. And I asked if we could trade, only if he wanted to. And he said yes.
And then she
I
kept
still
trying to
hope
give
you're
it back.
okay with that.
She kept trying to give
Yeah, I
Fauna
felt
back.
bad.
Every time I
I was
roll
like-
something else, it's like, would you rather have them or Fauna?
Yeah. Cause listen, I can always go back and get them at some point.
Yeah. No, Fauna for movie is an okay trade for me. Yeah. Oh, we also tried beef tongue. I forgot to take a picture of it. I forgot to take a picture of a lot of things. You're hungry, you just ate.
Sorry, it was so salty.
Yeah, it was extremely salty. Like they were trying to cover up the taste. I'm like, I can't taste anything. I can only taste salt.
I swear, beef tongue is actually really
I'm
good.
like, what the fuck did they do to this thing? It just tasted like salt.
I know.
No
It made me
taste at all.
sad.
Just salt. Beef tongue rocks.
It
I
usually
wouldn't
is
know.
good.
I wouldn't know. I just tasted salt.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we also gave Amaya the ketchup chips.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried those yet.
Mm-hmm.
Should
And
I try them?
oh, right now, sure.
I can do that. Or you can keep talking. I'll be right back.
Okay. So then, we also gave Amaya like Canada keychains, and my mom made like a doll that I told her reminded me of Amaya. Well, let me bring out the picture. I think Amaya posted it on her server. It's a bit of a scroll. Oh, it's in the server somewhere. It's in the server somewhere. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Copy link. Yeah, there's the Canada keychains, the ketchup chips, and the doll that my mom was making, and then I just told her like that reminds me of my.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And then she's like, "All right, we're giving it to my." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I have her sitting next to my bonsai now.
Mhm.
The Lego bonsai.
Yeah, I think
No,
later
that's cool.
later in the trip, my mom was enjoying showing Amaya all the things that she made.
Yeah, it was so cute. She's like, and I made this, and I'm like, God damn, she's so talented.
Oh, time
She
to try the
makes a lot
chips.
of stuff.
Time to try the chips.
Yeah. Whoa, it really smells like ketchup. Holy shit.
Think
Wow, it smells like French fries with ketchup.
I think Kala and Yav said it was like a punch in the face of ketchup.
Oh.
It was very strong
Oh.
ketchup.
Okay, my immediate reaction is these chips are the ugliest chips I've ever seen in my
Okay,
life.
yeah, they're fucking red.
Yeah. What?
They're red powder.
Wow. I like them. Mmm. It's almost like sweet and sour, or not sweet and sour. Salt and vinegar, but a little bit sweeter
Yeah,
and less salty.
it tastes a lot like ketchup.
I like them. Ooh, oh. Mmm.
I'm sorry, Vanguard.
Although-
I missed your pun.
What pun?
It was
It was
a salt.
unsalting.
As salted it. It was unsalted. Well, yeah, glad you like the chips. If you guys didn't
Yeah, I
know,
do. I'm gonna-
ketchup chips is like a Canada thing.
I'm gonna eat more of
So,
these
so
later.
of course I gotta bring the. I had to give some ketchup chips to. I gave some to Amai, and I gave another bag to Kala and Yams.
No, I asked Colin Yams if they'd had the Smarties before, and Kala was like, "Oh yeah, those are normal here." And then
Mhm.
Yams was like, "Oh yeah, Kala gave me some to try." So they both had them before already, and I was like, "Damn it!"
Yeah, we also give Amai Canadian Smarties, which is the
Mhm.
chocolate. If you guys are American,
Mhm.
I think there's some place in the world like Smarties or the chalky candy. What is that called?
Mhm. Yeah, I would say it's like chalky. It's like pressed powder.
Ah, yeah, pressed powder. And then I think Amai gave us some triangles. I think it was Yatsuhashi, was it?
Yeah, it's right. Yatsuhashi.
Oh, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was like the outside is like chewy, kind of like mochi, but like
It is mochi, yeah.
it was like easier to chew through. I feel,
Mm.
and super sweet.
Yeah. Can you read the flavors?
It's upside down. Emo
Kinda, yeah. Mm-hmm.
and Kuri.
Yeah. Do you know what those are?
Nope.
Emo is emo just means potato, but it's satsumaimo. It's sweet potato. One of them's a sweet potato flavor,
sweet potato.
and one of them's a kuri is chestnut.
Oh, I can
so
definitely
they're-
taste the potato.
Yeah, they're not traditional flavors of yatsuhashi, but they're my favorite kind of flavors. So,
What are the traditional flavors?
the most traditional flavor is nikki,
Mhm.
which means it's like cinnamon
Oh, cinnamon.
with red bean on the inside. Yeah.
Cinnamon and red bean sounds pretty good.
Mhm.
Okay, where was I on it? Yeah, and then so my parents after we're done eating, my parents went to check into the hotel and drop their luggage off, while me and my brother Garbo can, we just walked around the mall. We saw a bunch of gacha machines.
Does Garbo know you're streaming this right now?
I don't know.
I
Maybe.
guess not.
Maybe not. but I rolled for Iris 3 times.
Pain.
Didn't get her. Then we went to a secondhand shop. So the gacha was like $5 each. And we went to the gacha shop, or not the gacha. We went to the secondhand shop, and I found the Iris from the gacha for like 580 yen.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, shit. Come on. Yeah, but I really wanted the Iris one. And then I got it and then just by buying I didn't know the secondhand stores had that, but then again that makes sense. People roll a bunch of things they want and they sell it off for some money. It just makes sense.
I didn't know that they would have them either.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Ignore me. I hicked and then I forgot what I was gonna say.
No,
What the
interrupt
heck?
me. Interrupt me if you find out.
Okay.
But yeah, we went to. Are these official Hololive keychains? I don't think so.
No, they are. Yeah.
They are? Oh shit, they are.
Yeah, they're official. They're official. They were advertised by the Hololive Twitter account.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're real. That's why I wanted them.
Oh,
I don't go for fake shit.
yeah, that's cool. So, yeah, we went around the mall a bit, and we went to a convenience store in the mall. I forgot which one it was. That was 7-Eleven, right?
I think so.
Yeah, to look for
Small.
something to drink. And Amaya recommended for my brother milk tea, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he really liked that. And then for me, I can't have caffeine. So I tried barley tea. And it was the first time drinking cold tea, actually. If you don't count milk tea. I didn't like it.
I know he didn't like it. It's okay. Barley tea is kind of an acquired taste. I feel like after you drink it a
Yeah.
few times, you start to like it more. But at first, it's kind of a shock.
Mm-hmm. I thought my mom would like it, so I had her try it, and she didn't like it either.
No.
But later that night, she drank the whole fucking thing, so I don't know. Did
Or
she
she
like
felt
it?
like she had to, or did she like it?
No, I don't think she felt like she had to, because she didn't drink the fucking soju.
Okay.
So I guess she ended up liking it. I never asked her about it, but she drank the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So Attack on the Senses the first time, yeah, especially cold tea. I'm used to like the tea flavors being warm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you try any green tea?
No, because I didn't want caffeine.
That's true.
Yeah, I tried to avoid caffeine, which I failed at. I will mention later on.
Okay, I feel like I kind of walked you into that situation.
Yeah, no. It was the hot chocolate, man.
You think it was the hot chocolate or the parfait?
It was the hot chocolate for sure.
Maybe both.
It could be both. But yeah, because apparently some hot chocolate, depending on how you prepare it, if you prepare it with the powder, there's like a lot less caffeine. then prepare it the other way with the beans. Yeah,
I don't know how they did it. I don't know.
because I usually have the powdered version, so I thought hot chocolate's fine. No, they sometimes have like a bunch of caffeine, and it fucked me up a bit. We'll get to that later. I think it was day 2 or day 3. Day 1 was Tuesday, or day 1. Yeah, day 1 was Tuesday, Wednesday. No, day 1 is Tuesday. Yeah. Day 1 is Tuesday. Day 2 is Wednesday.
Oh,
Day
okay,
3 is
then
Thursday. Yeah, we went Thursday. Yeah. And then we said bye to bye and walked to our hotel. It was pretty close. It was pretty close to the mall and
Yeah.
station. Yeah.
I felt like his parents didn't trust me at this point. They're like, yeah, we could go back to the hotel by ourselves. I'm like, oh, I could help walk you guys, but that's okay.
No, they thought we'd be too
like-
much trouble. It was not a
I
trust
felt
thing.
like they didn't trust me.
No, I can
was like,
tell you
oh.
100% it was not a trust thing.
No? Okay.
Yeah, because they trust me when I trust you.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't want you to have to walk us all the way back.
Wasn't that far.
And then when we got to the hotel, there was a fucking lip up to the sidewalk. There was no ramp to the hotel that was wheelchair accessible. There was no fucking ramp. Amai's a very dangerous looking individual.
Oh yeah, I am.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think I did. I don't think I am either.
Yeah, and yeah, so it wasn't accessible. I mean, and my parents went inside, asked them about it, and then they came outside and like looked at it. It's like they were just confused. They were just mostly confused to why this was an issue.
That's funny.
Like, why don't you just get up? I'm like, Anyways, yeah, they didn't have anything ramp like, so my dad had to like. Good thing it wasn't that high of a lip, so my parents could lift it up. No one more scary than Amai.
Shut up, Doc.
Yeah, and a good thing about this chair, the travel chair, I think there's 3 things about it. 1, it's small. 2, it folds. 3, it's light. It's only like 30 pounds. So like that was very nice. Those features are very nice. Literally everything else about the chair sucked. We just got it for those 3 features only.
I mean, it did its job, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the washroom of this hotel was better accessibility. I could drive my chair in.
Nice.
But one thing is, look, this is a video I sent to Saki because of all the REMs. This is from the secondhand store. Yes. Okay. So this is my bed position, and I'm pretty sure it breaks it breaks a bunch of feng shui laws or something because I'm literally feet to the door. Can we get a shut up duck counter? She keeps being me. Yeah, so I'm pretty not sure you're not supposed to have the bed facing the door, but we had no choice because the 3 other beds were like in a raised area that wasn't accessible, and then I had to sleep on the couch bed, which space is limited. Yeah, that too. It's like a 3 bed, but a 4th bed is the couch converted to a bed. Do not have your feet to the door. My feet is that way. I'm taking this picture of as from lying down. You tell me, Cotil, you do feng shui. No, I don't, but I'm pretty sure this breaks a bunch of the laws. If you can be wherever you want to Japan, a different law. Oh no, I mean rules. It's like feng shui is like something about spirit energy and how your room should be arranged.
So feet to door sounds right to me too.
Feet to door is normal?
Well, maybe for white person brain. Who doesn't think in feng shui?
I think like the doorway is like emits like energy or something, and you don't have your bed facing that way or pointing in the same direction as this.
So where would you have your head and feet face?
The bed position issue. It's not about like
How? Oh, where would you face the bed?
There should be like a wall here or something.
I
think
okay.
something that blocks the door.
Okay.
I don't know much about it, but I see this dude on TikTok. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about.
I do know who you're talking about.
There's a one TikTok dude that's explaining it and stuff.
He takes like really horrible designed rooms and like makes them like better.
Yeah. Getting the bathroom light on all night is what I do at hotels. Yes, actually, I don't know why we did that too.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a nightlight type thing.
Makes sense.
That's why I have so much bad luck. Oh no. So a position where you can keep an eye out for predators and intruders. Yeah, I think that.
It's true.
Yeah. You sleep your feet when camping. Do you sleep with your feet facing the exit of the tent or your head?
Feet facing the exit.
But like sideways. I think in a tent that's like we have it. The entrance is right here, right? I think our tents that we use are small or something because then we lie this way, so what? It's like it's not feet or head pointing.
I lie the other way.
This way?
Yeah.
There was not enough room this way.
Well then if there wasn't enough room that way, then it wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't made
to... tent. Okay, the tent looked like this. Wait, I think
maybe I think you were sleeping in the right way for that tent.
The tent would look like this. It's on the ground here. Oh, that's like wheels. But the door is right here. Door's right here. It's a weird tent. Kind of. I think it's just small.
Mhm.
But I think if I had to choose, I think if it was like this, I think I have my head here, my feet here.
Yeah.
Mhm. Would have just slept in a tree. If I could get my wheelchair up a tree.
You wouldn't want your head facing the door just because then you couldn't see what was coming, you know what I mean? And like it could bite your head off immediately rather than your feet.
I think for me, it's like if you have it like this, you crawl in this way, and then you sit this way. And then when you get up this way. You don't have to get up and then spin around. And getting into bed, you don't have to like go here, sit here, spin around, and then put your feet here. I think that's the main reason. I don't think it's like a predator intruder thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Among Us.
Among Us? Where?
Among Us.
Oh, wait, I have to mention this weird thing that happened to us in the hotel. Suddenly, like, all of us felt like the room was shaking. I asked Amai, is there an earthquake right now?
No.
And she said no. She sent me a website that showed, like, the earthquakes. And no, there was no earthquake. But for some reason, like, we felt like the room was shaking. All of us suddenly felt like the room was shaking. So, I don't know if, like, we were all, like, nauseous for some reason. We all randomly got nauseous. Like, 2 days after the plane. Or, like, the building was just shaky. And it was, like, windy or something. So, I don't know what that was. It was super weird.
Do you ever have that experience again?
No. It was just that one night at the hotel. The room was literally shaking. It felt like wavy, like an actual earthquake.
They were only on the second floor too. So
yeah, we were second floor.
I don't even know what it could have been. Oh well.
Our other hotel was like up like on the 6th or something floor, and we didn't feel it.
Mhm.
Yeah, group hallucination. Construction. It was no construction. It was night. It was right before going to bed. It was the building settling for like an hour.
No, it was that feng shui. You know, it was
Kala. Thanks to this someone upstairs decided to do a dance. Yeah, a very silent but heavy dance. Yeah, so that's the hotel. And then we slept at 9 p.m., which is a lot nicer.
Hello.
There's an HVAC system nearby. I have no clue. And it was only that one night for like an hour or so. Silent headset ring.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, and then Thursday. Thursday was a very busy day.
Sorry.
My whole family was like absolutely pooped after. But I
I'm
was
so sorry.
but I was like, yo, let's keep going. My whole family is like dead.
After that, I realized that even though I didn't plan that much, I still planned too much.
Yeah, it was great though. I had a fun time.
I'm glad you had a fun time.
But my parents were exhausted. My
and your brother was suffering.
Yeah. Go tell me finally in the right time zone, right? I slept at like 9-10-ish.
Yeah.
And woke up at like 7 in the morning, 7 to 8 in the morning. And then there's me right now sleeping at 7 a.m. I slept at 7 a.m. last night. Actually, I slept at 8. It was closer to 8.
Yeah, you were up really late. I was up really late too.
Coda's brother was like, please kill. Actually, he kind of was.
Yeah, he was. He kept talking about, like... What was he talking about? What did he say? I don't remember. But, like, he was talking about the river, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And we were standing outside, and I was like, yeah, you know, the river that we went across just a little bit ago? Sometimes if you, like, you know, sometimes when I go there, I'll sit by the river and I'll just think of how many people whose dead bodies have floated down the river, because it is such an old river. and I was kind of saying that as half a joke, but also kind of serious. And then your brother like makes like a killing himself kind of joke.
What the fuck?
Which is the second time he said that on the trip that I'd been there. And then your mom got really concerned. Your mom is like, oh my god, we cannot have this. You need to tell me if everything's okay. And she like went on like full like, I don't want my son committing suicide on me.
I didn't know
one
about
day.
this.
And I was like, oh my god, I brought this up. I'm so sorry.
Ew. What the fuck? It's Gen Z humor.
I think so.
I guess
because he obviously meant it as a joke. He obviously meant it as a joke, but like, you know, parents will be concerned and read more into it, which is fair.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that happened because I was in the washroom, but
yeah.
All right, so Thursday we met up with Amai at the mall, and the mall had this interesting looking deer.
I've never seen this before.
It was like the rainbow deer, and there was like a few of them just like in the garden. I thought that was interesting. I just randomly took a picture of it. And then so we took a train from Kyoto Station, which when Amai helped us plan our hotels, like having a hotel right by the station, it's so convenient.
Mm-hmm. I made sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So then we go there, and then we train to, what's that shrine? The fox one? Inari?
Oh yeah, Fushimi Inari.
Yeah, we went there. Oh, here's a picture of like the train. Oh, I have to tell you guys about this album. This photo album is like my pictures, my mom's, and my dad's all into one. And then I had to go through the pictures and take out ones with us in it. And
glad you did that.
And do some cropping.
Okay, I'm glad you did that.
Yeah, and I double checked, I triple checked. We're good.
Thank you.
Yeah. And dude, the train station and the shrine was so fucking busy. No doxing today. Yeah, no doxing today.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have heard of Fushimi Inari, right? It's I would say it's like one of the big 3 Kyoto shrines that everyone goes to. Shrines or temples or whatever. Yeah, it's the place with all the torii gates. The like crimson, the red gates, you know? Yeah.
The guy that looks
Guy
creepy.
there that's creepy.
Which one? Which pixel? Which bundle of pixel are we talking about?
The guy in the orange.
The guy in the orange, orange shirt pat. It's just a
mean?
bunch
He
of
looks-
pixels. He looks normal.
He looks fine.
He looks like a normal person. Yeah, but this wasn't the train station we got off at. The one we got off at was so busy. Oh, we took some pictures. And some of the food we got. I had takoyaki, fresh takoyaki. Oh my god, so much better than the frozen takoyaki we have here.
I'm glad you got to try some.
And then the 100 yen coin.
Yeah, I guess
Mhm.
your mom took the opportunity to buy it because I was like, oh, I've never had it before.
Yeah, and then she bought it. It's like, all right, where am I? What did it have in it again? It was like cheese.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was the batter, like the cakey part was sweet, and then the cheesy part was salty. So it's kind of sweet and salty. It was interesting.
But unfortunately, there was a big slope that I felt was too dangerous to go up. I swear it was like almost 45 degrees.
Yeah, I'm sure you could have gone up it, but,
Yeah, but going
I don't know how you
down-
would have gone down.
Well, going down, it just would have been dangerous. I'm sure it was like
Yeah.
doable, but very
That's okay.
unsafe. It wasn't just steep. It was like steep and like it was long. It was like a long slope.
I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure you were comfortable doing these things. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
if you weren't comfortable, then it's not like I
Yeah.
wanted to force you.
If it was a big slope, but it was like shorter, it would have been fine. Because like going down, I would have to go like backwards slowly while like someone holds the back, and it
Mhm.
would have been very scary and and painful.
Mhm, mhm.
But yeah, so I couldn't see the gates, but that was
Sad.
fine. I got some very nice food, and there were some people getting like giant senbei crackers. It was like absolutely huge. And some people were eating it by themselves, and some people were like picking it off and sharing it.
Yeah. So the streets that line, or one of the streets that lined one of the ways up to the Fushimi Inari Temple, is almost always packed with like food stalls. Just like maybe
Yeah.
I don't know, 15, 20 food stalls. And yeah, they're always selling like these things. And then there's like this new store. I don't know. I've never seen it before, but I don't really go here ever, unless I'm showing people around. But it was literally like the senbei was like, I don't know, how much? 12 inches by 12 inches,
Fucking huge
would you say?
for a senbei cracker.
Maybe
Yeah.
it was even bigger.
And we also had fried potato spiral.
Oh yeah, your brother liked that.
Yeah. How was the weather? It was pretty good. It only kind of rained one day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we tried to find other ways up the slope to get to the shrine, but we found some other paths up, but like we were cursed by tiny steps. I didn't take a picture of it,
Pain.
but I took a picture of this. It looks nice. And I think this is one my brother or my dad took this picture, because I don't remember seeing this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, the lady that got angry at us outside for eating outside the shop.
Whatever.
This is an
Whatever.
angry old lady that's like,
Stupid old
get away
lady.
from the shop, don't eat there. And like, literally everyone is eating here. It's fucking
Yeah.
packed.
Just ignore her. She's just an angry old lady.
Yep, angry old lady that was not making.
It's okay. She
money.
probably hates her life. And yeah, wasn't making any money.
Yeah. And we have, just a bunch of pictures from around the area. I'm not sure which ones are mine and which ones are my dad's and my brother's, because while we went to get food, my dad and my brother went up the slope just to see what was up there. Took some pictures. Tiny steps, my only weakness. Yeah, they could have literally just made a ramp, but they decided to
that-
make tiny steps.
Yeah, the tiny steps plagued us in more places than
Yeah,
this one too.
you're cursed by the tiny steps. Oh, I thought this was interesting. There's like a tiny gate there.
It's tiny.
There's a tiny red gate and a bunch of gates. Also, there's a lot of places that like have like a no picture sign, and only of like that specific thing, a specific building that has like the no picture sign. I thought like at first I thought the no picture sign meant like you can't take pictures anywhere here. But I with the places I saw those signs, I think it was. Am I right to say it just means no take pictures of this thing when they have the building?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, the building to the left of this, I think, somewhere to the left had like a no pictures sign. But this part didn't have one of those, so I took pictures of these tiny gates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh, history of chopsticks. There was a chopstick store. It was a really cool place that had a bunch of chopsticks, and you can get your name put on chopsticks, which I kind of regret not doing.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of hard to go to the store because it was so cramped.
Yeah, it was cramped, and it was a bit of a lip to get in. I would have had cotillery on some chopsticks. That would have been cool. But I ended up getting other chopsticks from Japan. I got some Piplup chopsticks instead.
The Pokemon Piplup one.
Yeah, and I like those ones just as much as I probably would with the cotillery chopsticks. My brother went in and got some chopsticks. He didn't have Garbo or his name on it. He just got chopsticks. It says no pictures before you enter the place, and it's for an entire thing, but it's only for specific places, probably just for that thing. Well, it was like a street.
Yeah.
It was a street. Coated chopsticks, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like an inside a building thing. It was just like a street, and like a sign on that has no pictures, like just slapped onto the building.
Mm-hmm.
thought you said you put chopsticks in. That would have been fucking funny.
Get the word chopsticks engraved on some chopsticks, just in case you don't know what chopsticks are.
These are chopsticks.
Chopsticks is such a weird word, by the way.
Yeah, you don't chop with them.
No.
I can't read this. What does it say?
It says, well, the first one says, it's the Fushimi chopstick store.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one says, well, Hashi no amai namae, how do you read that? I think it just says you can engrave your name on the chopsticks.
Oh. They're chopped sticks, I guess. I guess you chop the wood into sticks. I don't know.
Oh, that's true. It's Mudio. Oh, yeah, it is Mudio. Yeah, that says they engrave for free, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follow. Happy Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I'm not American. Thanksgiving was last month for me.
Can I just, like, you know, a lot of Americans don't even think about that other places don't celebrate it. Try to think about that next time before you say Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy American Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Oh, parfaits. We went to... Wait, I feel like I skipped part of the story to get to here. What were the events before we got here? Oh, we went to a station and then we took the train again.
Yeah, we took the train basically and just went here.
And there was... Yeah, we were a bit hungry, so we went for food. This was lunch. Like a parfait for lunch. It was hojicha.
Yeah.
The one I had.
Yeah, hojicha flavor.
Hojicha is it tea?
It's roasted green tea flavor.
Oh, right.
So it's green tea, but it's prepared in a different way. It's like roasted instead of, I don't know what the normal way, dry. I don't know. It's like instead of just dried, it's like roasted and dried. Or something. And it's really good. I liked it. Did you like it?
It was so yummy.
Yay.
a lot of flavors that I wasn't familiar with, but it was really good. And the I think the waiter was like something about the ice freezing the dango or something.
Oh yeah, there's little dongos in there, and you can kind of see the green one actually. Yeah, that's the green one. And the waitress came up to him and was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta eat the dongos quickly because the ice cream will freeze them."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was so good. I like the different flavors I haven't experienced before. Interesting textures. Like the dango and the ice cream and then like the jelly.
Nom nom nom.
Oh man, it was so good. And I think my brother had green noodle. I think this is my dad, I think this is my dad's photo. But my brother had the same thing. Green noodles. What was it was matcha noodles, I think.
Matcha soba.
Matcha soba. It was green, but apparently it tasted just like normal noodles. it was green, but it didn't taste green. Why did she making me hungry?
Flavor.
Get some food. Yeah, there was no green flavor in it. It didn't taste much like. Is that what he said? He said it didn't taste that much like matcha. More like normal
it just
noodles.
Probably like normal soba.
Mm-hmm.
Which is honestly, that's how matcha soba always tastes. Matcha soba doesn't really taste like matcha.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
The elevator to get to this place was actually tiny. It could barely fit my like travel chair, which is meant to be like extra small. But good thing it could fit, cause how to trick your kids into eating their greens? Well, matcha is it's not really vegetables.
Kid equals Garbo. That's funny. Listen,
he's only
he
2
was
years younger than me.
good. He was good. He ate like literally everything that was put in front of him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the elevator was tiny, but I am so happy I could get into the elevator so I could try these parfaits.
Yo, I'm happy
so
too.
So good.
I would have been distraught if you could not have gotten fitting in that elevator.
Yeah. And then we went to another. It was a shrine or temple.
We tried to go to a temple.
Oh yeah. We tried to go to a temple here down this road. Hey, you can see a bit of the travel chair. Doesn't have my face, so it stays in there. And this road was kind of bumpy. You see all these dots? These fucking dots, very bumpy.
It's for the aesthetic.
And then when we got to the temple, there was stairs. I think it was stairs, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
the mini steps. The mini steps again. Yeah, and then we walked back from this road, and then we went here and said, "This is a shrine or temple."
It's a shrine.
A shrine, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I had the bell. Yeah.
It's called the Asaka Jinja.
I may have forgot to write that one down. But as you can see, there's a lot of stairs. But luckily, we had to go around. We went around up this long path to get to the shrine. And
yeah, luckily I knew about it.
Mm-hmm. This is a picture. I think my brother went into the middle of the road here to take a picture. Because this was like, if you can see, it's kind of like in a road. There's a road this way too. So like to get a picture like straight on, you have to like go. You have to go to the crosswalk here and take a picture. Accessibility navigation was a huge challenge. It definitely was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's some more pictures. Another gate up there. I don't know what this thing is. It's a monument thingy.
Random bird monument.
Yeah, and a random bird. Very nice view of the mountains here.
Oh,
Oh, right. It's the bird. There's a bird. Why is it doing this? Oh. I don't know why what's wrong with Zoom? Ah. There you go. Oh. Oops, I was using control zoom. It was normal zoom.
oh.
But yeah, there's a bird here over this pond. There's a crane? Heron?
Heron, I think.
Yeah. Actually, I ended up seeing multiple of these birds just chilling. Oh my god.
They do just chill.
Speaking of birds, I swear the pigeons in Japan are like fearless. Like they're like hopping through the crowds. There was a pigeon that like cut in front of me. I'm driving towards it, it just cut in front of me. Like, what the fuck? And it's like hopping underneath my chair and stuff. And
Cute.
yeah, and just like walk beside people. The birds here in BC, the pigeons, you get into like a 10-meter radius and they're gone. They're out of there. That's where Mai gets it from.
Gets what from?
Yeah, gets what? Isekai as a
My
pigeon.
love of pigeons?
City pigeons are like that. Yeah, I guess I never experienced city pigeons. No, I live near like a city. In a city area. There's not that many. The pigeons don't do that still. Pigeons in Japan want to get hit by vehicles. They always fly in front while I'm cycling. Yeah, it felt like they flew in front of me while I'm driving. I'm like, what the hell? I feel like the birds where I live have gotten more fearless over the years. Yeah, I guess they have to be fearless in order to like, if they're competing for like food drops on the ground.
Yeah. Pigeons are smart.
Yeah. Here's another angle of the bird. I'm using the wrong fucking zoom again. Yeah. Oh, you can see its
Ooh,
face.
look at it.
here.
It's staring at him.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, look, there's another one. No, this was the same one that flew down.
Yeah,
Right?
you're using the wrong zoom again, I think. Oh, no, you're using the right one. Okay.
Yeah. I think the right zoom should make it pixely and then unpixel itself. What you looking at? And yeah, and more angles. This was it. I think this was my dad took
Look
this
at
picture of it
him.
flying, dragging its feet through the water. Oh,
Look at his
duck.
leggies.
Hi, man.
And ducks.
Yeah.
Super rare Japanese ducks. You'll never see them anywhere else.
Yep. You'll never see them anywhere else. Oh, here's more at the shrine. Wait, you know what? I had a sudden realization. I'm gonna quadruple check this.
What happened?
Because I think I took a picture of like you and my brother like at the bell. And I want to.
Oh, yeah.
I want to quadruple check. Even though I already triple checked this.
You saw my and duck? Yeah, we
Yeah.
also saw duck. Everything okay?
You know what? I think it's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know what? If I had to zoom and I still can't tell, then it's fine. All right. You saw me. I didn't even know it.
I won't say anything if I'm in there. I won't say
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Because I can't even tell from not zooming in. Or not zooming in, I still can't tell. Yeah, but there was these are foxes. Dogs?
boxes because it's an Inari shrine.
Right,
Little
right,
Inari
right.
Shrine.
Yeah, and this is the bell with the rope. And yeah, this is where I took pictures, and I think my dad took a video of my brother like praying and shaking the rope to ring the bell.
Yeah, he did good.
And I bought a omamori that looks similar to Amai's sub badge. I look for one that looks similar. I think I
Let's
show
do
it
one.
later. I have another picture. I have a picture of it somewhere. Yeah, took a lot of photos in this area. What does this say?
That's the bad prince shrine.
Oh, the bad one.
The bad prince shrine.
The bad
Evil prince shrine.
Yeah, we saw some people taking pictures like in it. So I'm like, is this a bad luck
Kakuoji.
shrine or is this?
No. It's just like very powerful.
Oh.
You can wish for anything there.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of them have the bell on the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it
Why
the
is
bad
it the
prince?
bad prince? It's just the name of it.
I guess so.
I don't really know the details.
This is another one. Oh, that's a little bit blurry. Oh. Is that readable?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, beauty. It's like a beauty shrine.
Mm-hmm. This one doesn't have the rope and bell? Or did I cut it off somewhere?
I don't know.
It looks different. I noticed that
Yeah.
a lot of the ones I saw looks more like this.
Mm-hmm.
Too powerful for most people, yeah. Why does every Japanese nature pic look so peaceful? Yeah, a lot of pictures look really nice. Nice weather too. It's nice weather for it.
Yeah, it was kind of
got
hot
lucky.
almost.
Yeah, it kind of was.
And then at this point, they're dying. By the way,
Oh, yeah.
at this point, your family
Yeah, my
is
family
like
was
needing
struggling.
breaks.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, let's sit down for a break. And this is the pictures we took, I think. Oh yeah, from here. This is we took a picture for your take while you're taking a break. And a funny thing is, a lady was like walking her like small dog in front of us, and I randomly
God.
sat down in front of us, and like, it's like I'm done. I sit, and and the lady was gonna try to get the dog to get up and keep walking. But that dog needed a break too.
And I was like, oh, atomo chotto, just a little bit more, doggy. I was saying that.
Uh-huh.
And then she's like, we just started our walk.
Sorry for the interruption. Can you recheck the announcement? Okay, yeah. If you guys didn't know, I'm in a league tournament
What?
that Min is hosting.
Oh my god.
Sometime in 2 weeks, I think.
Are you gonna stream it?
Yes, I will be streaming it.
Are you gonna have to practice a lot?
I think we're taking it more casual.
Okay.
A lot like actively practice for the tournament itself. I just play
Good
League of
luck.
Legends. Thank you. And yeah, these are more pictures from where we were sitting. Oh, we went to this giant gate with a bunch of steps, and like, I don't think did I show a picture from me? No, I don't. But if you go, we crossed the street and we went here to look, and there's stairs. After here, there's like lots and lots of stairs.
Yeah,
All the way
maybe
up
if
a
you
fucking
zoom in, you
mountain.
could see.
Oh yeah, you can see someone there. But very steep stairs. It goes all the way up a mountain. I don't know what's up there. Have you been up there? Did you say? I forgot.
Yeah, I've been up there like maybe once.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty up there. Basically like climbing a mountain.
Ah, yes.
Said it was accessible too. I don't know how.
Yeah, this is
At least to get to the
wheelchair
gate.
accessible. Oh, but you said there was like a car route on the side or something.
Yeah, there was a car route. Maybe you could go
It
up
was
the car.
super fucking steep.
The car route, yeah.
But if I said if we did get in a taxi and go up, then I took the truck up there by myself at 7 in the morning. Damn. That's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
So yeah, from here to here it was like another walk, and then I didn't take this picture. I don't know where.
It's just a cute little skimono place. Pickle place.
Oh, did we see this on the way?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing this. But yeah, we walked to a river. The river my brother wanted to see, which was Kamogawa.
Yeah, the Kamogawa.
Yeah, because apparently it
But
shows
he didn't
an
just
anime.
want to see it, apparently. He wanted
Yeah.
to walk.
He wanted to walk alongside the river, but he also didn't say anything because
Didn't say anything.
he wanted to, but he didn't want to walk more. So he didn't
Yeah.
fucking say anything.
Like, he was dying.
Yep. He was not having a great time. This was not the river, but it was on the way to the river. There was... would you call this a stream?
Yeah, maybe. A small stream, small river.
Stream. That wants to walk but doesn't want to walk, yeah. He's just not used to it.
Nope. And I asked Hotelry before they all came here. I was like, how much are your parents willing to walk? You know, how much is your brother willing to walk? Because, you know, you walk a lot in Japan. What did you say, Hotelry?
I said, okay, I definitely knew my parents would be fine. And they were. They were with walking. My brother, I said he'll be fine. He was not fine.
No.
He was maybe far from fine, but at least he like caught up. At least he didn't like slow us down or anything.
Yeah, he didn't complain either. And
Yeah.
he didn't complain until like towards the end, and I was like, okay, we gotta go sit down somewhere.
Yeah. You know, I laugh, but I know I'd be the exact same way if I had to go to Japan. You're not used to walking.
No.
Good exercise. I think my mom had like... I asked my mom to check one of the days how many steps she took on her like Apple Watch, and apparently like 23,000.
Nice.
I think that was for one of the slower days too.
Nice.
Wait, did we take this somewhere? Yeah, I guess this is on the way too. It looks very nice. I don't even remember where this was. Is that a safe? There's a lock on it.
I wonder.
Huh.
I wonder what would be in it.
It's a mailbox with a lock. Ah, here's a river my brother wanted to see. Kamogawa. He wanted to walk down the side here. But like we'd have to find a way down, and then we don't know where we would go back up, so my brother did not want
to. There's actually I'm sure there's a way down, but I don't know where it would be or whatever.
The way back up, we don't know like when we would come back up.
Yeah.
So that's why he didn't want to. Donation box? I don't know. It was locked. More pictures of it. It's a very nice looking river. Especially like the buildings against the side here. And there are a lot of people sitting. More pictures.
Lots of people sitting on the other side too. Cool.
Oh yeah, kind of right here. It looks like the river could be fuller though. And this was more. I think this is on the way to the cafe we wanted to stop and rest at.
Yeah.
Oh, this was.
Oh.
This is getting too far ahead. But right before we go to here, we stopped by a cafe to find out where we can go next to get dinner. And I had some hot chocolate.
Yo, they were like dying at this point, and I'm like, shit, we gotta get some dinner, I guess. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
You know, because everything else is walking.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, so we discussed that, and then I didn't know my hot chocolate would be very caffeinated. And, like, it gave me a huge stomach ache. I had a stomach ache for literally the rest of the day.
Pain.
Yeah. And jittery and high heart rate. I had to take another one of my medications for heart rate because it was too high. Yeah, but then we went to a fancy yakiniku place in the mall. The meat was so fucking good. And they had like names. I think there was like a Chuck. Okay, I only took this picture.
There was a Chuck. There was a Frank.
Oh yeah, they'd have different names for the cuts of meat and stuff. It was so good. This was like my brother was even talking about it the next day.
So he was obsessed.
Yeah, my brother really liked this.
This was the best thing that happened to him in Japan.
Mm-hmm. It looked so good. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and then we cooked it. It's pretty fancy. Gotta build more stamina for next trip to Japan, yeah. Well, I think my parents are fine because they go on daily walks.
I don't know if your brother's ever gonna go back.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. If we ever go again, my brother would be like, I'm staying home.
Yeah.
This one you cook yourself? Yes. The 5 of us had very yummy meat. Want to go with the lettering? Hurts my brain.
You mean like the language?
Oh. Wait, I feel like this picture is out of place.
It is out of place. The bird is staring at
the
you.
The bird is back and staring at you. Just to remind you.
He stares.
Wait, this was next day. Oh, this is the day where you got fucking lost.
Oh my god, yeah.
So after this, I got a bus for us, or like talked to the bus driver and talked about like where we're getting off, and like he set up the ramp and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sent us on our way because it was like 1 block away from our hotel or something, and we got lost because it was dark, and immediately we took a wrong turn.
We got lost on the day that they were tired as fuck.
Yeah, and then they let my brother like tell us which way to go, and he went this way. It wasn't that way. And then we did a whole walk around the other way around the block.
Oh.
Like if this is the block, and then we let out here, and the hotel's here. We went this way because it was dark.
Pain.
It was dark and hard to tell. And also on Google Maps with the pocket Wi-Fi, the arrow was fucking spinning. It's like we didn't know which way we were facing. Do you not let Google Map recalibrate? It was an internet connection issue. The Wi-Fi boxes weren't that like consistently good. It was good. It was pretty good.
One thing you learn is that you can never trust where it thinks it's looking.
Yeah. Later on, I used
trust
compass. I figured out to use a compass.
I usually just look at my surroundings.
But if a hotel was here, we went like. And oh my god, my parents or my mom was fine, but my brother was super cranky. Because we took the longest way back. My dad was fucking stressed about being lost.
Hey.
Oh my god! And I'm like, guys, we're good. We'll just go this way. And then when we were familiar, when we were in a familiar location. My brother just ran ahead of us to get to the hotel. I'm like, dude. And like when he got to the elevator, like we were just going into the hallway, and my brother hit the close button on the elevator. They go up ahead of us. And then when we got up there, he was just like dead, like face planted down on the bed, unresponsive. This is the bed. This is the pillow. He was just like, he dead.
He did.
And then he said, I'm staying in the hotel tomorrow. So he missed most of the Friday because he didn't want to go. He just wanted to be dead on the bed for like hours.
But I was like, oh my god, they got lost.
Yeah.
Lost?
I told him
What
why
are
we
they
got a
gonna
little
do
bit.
in Tokyo?
We got a bit lost.
What are they gonna do in Tokyo when I'm not there?
Yeah, I told him why we got a little bit lost, but we ended up finding our way, which is good. We didn't have, I didn't get a message. We're currently lost right now, and we don't know where to go.
Oh,
At least it was. We got a bit lost, but we're at the hotel right now, safe. It was 7 p.m. My parents and my brother, my whole family was just exhausted at 7 p.m. But I think mostly mentally exhausted. My brother was physically and mentally exhausted. My parents are more mentally exhausted. I was ready to go. I was ready to go to more places. But yeah, very busy day. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed the whole day.
I hope you did.
And, yeah, your family sleeps very early. It was just a tired day for them. It was an exhausted day.
Yeah,
When Alice Map helped in that case, probably not much more than Google Maps. All right, and it would have. It's not a challenge for me. It would have been, finding our way would have been like more fun if everyone wasn't already exhausted and it was dark out.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, that brings us on to Friday. I think this is Friday thing. Yeah, so Friday, my brother didn't come with us. He was in the hotel, dead. Until dinner, when we had dinner later on. But Friday was the only day it was like kind of raining.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a mostly indoor day. It was mostly indoor day for that day. Well, at least compared to Thursday when we were like outside like the whole day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we met with the Maya at another nearby mall. And I feel like this is out of place. This wasn't one of the stores we were at.
It was a gacha place.
Oh, right, this was the gacha place. One of the shops we went to had a bunch of these.
It was
gacha
crazy.
machines.
I'd never seen so many gachas in one place.
It was huge, and a bunch of these like lined all the walls and shit.
I wonder if there's more pictures later.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh.
Oh, Kirby.
So, we got udon for like breakfast, lunch, brunch. Dude, udon is so good.
Yeah, udon good.
Udon is so fucking good. And it was a lot like, I noticed, and a lot of us noticed in Japan, there was a lot of foods like saltier than expected.
Mm-hmm.
Or what I'm used to, but udon was just fucking perfect. And I had some tempura here and another fish, a shrimp tempura and a fish. Oh my god! Wait, this we thought was tea.
Yeah, his dad goes and like pours out like this thing into this cup, and I quickly take a glance and I went, oh shit, don't drink that. That's for your that's sauce for your tempura.
It's tempura sauce. But luckily he didn't drink it. And I did confirm it was tempura sauce.
I kind of was thinking, should I just let it happen?
Yeah. No, my dad takes big sips. He would have spat it out.
Yeah.
But and then
No,
I
I'm
think
too kind.
This one
I'm
is
too kind to let that
my mom's.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is. Oh,
Both your mom and your dad got the same thing.
yeah.
Just different sizes.
I think it was. I don't know what the yellow is. Bell
As
pepper?
egg.
Oh, it's egg.
Mix some of the egg in with the onions.
Egg, onion, and there's some meat, and then a little bit of rice.
Let me just say, rice and noodles is a travesty. Who would do that? But that's how it was served.
Yeah.
Japan would do that.
Noodles on your rice. I want to go to Japan now. I do recommend it. You know, I think I think it's a lot easier if you don't have to worry about like wheelchair accessibility and stuff.
Yes.
So like you can go to like any restaurant you want, any place you want. Which probably a lot nicer, but it is what it is.
We make do.
Yep. And I still had fun.
Yeah. I'm glad.
And here is Kirby. Where I think they had like air blowing and you tried to or was it something launched it into the Kirby mouth.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but you push down on those things and then I don't know, maybe something launches them and you try to get it into their mouth.
Yeah, because someone had like one plate in there left. Or one more shot left, and then I went up to it and pressed something, and it like, and it flung the food.
I wasn't expecting it to work, and it just suddenly went boom, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. And yeah, we kind of walked around the mall. We found this One Piece card game shop, and I was like, what the hell? Of course, One Piece has a card game.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen anything like it before. It's crazy. It's a really nice place, to be honest.
And there was, barrels to sit on.
Gramaya's you had fun, right? Hey, listen. I genuinely want to make sure they had a good time.
Yeah, and I did.
There's no gun pointing going on, right? Right.
It's all AI generated. Really? The One Piece card game is all AI?
What?
That's actually kind of wild if it's true.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
Is that AI generated?
I don't think it's AI. How do you know? I don't think it is.
Yeah, it does it.
I don't see anything about it. I'm looking at like the official website. Oh, wait a second. I see what you might mean. Look at this. Does it say who made this, or is this AI, you think? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Right?
Is it like painted AI? Is it just taking? I can see what you mean.
I don't think all of them are AI, but maybe some of them are.
It could have been just like coloring is AI.
I need to see like a. Give me what is it called? Like a report on this.
AI assisted. Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah.
Anyways, what else? Oh, I took a picture of this for one of my friends who watches this show.
Rent a girlfriend.
Rent a girlfriend. Apparently, so you get one of these, and then it's like a gacha at the desk or something. How does this work? This card something at the register. Bring the card to the register.
Yeah, so you basically take that card, and then you say, oh, I want to pull one time, and that one time is 800 yen. And oh, I want to pull two times is 1,600 yen. And then you get two chances, and you might get like A prize, B prize, C prize, D prize.
Oh,
And
I
the A prize is the rarest, obviously, and it's the number one.
understand. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I took another picture. Oh. Oh, this is the Kit Kat
Kit Kats.
Amaya got for us. The apple one. This is what the apple one looks like. And then the strawberry one's over here. Yeah. If you didn't catch the other stream where I tried these, okay, it was kind of late stream. It was a 3 a.m. stream, but I think I like the strawberry ones better.
Mm-hmm.
But the apple one is like it smells a lot stronger than it tastes. Like when I open the package, it's like, oh, it smells like apple, lots of like apple, and I bite into it, I'm like, that's less apple than I was expecting.
Yeah.
It
Is it more chocolate than apple?
It tasted more like normal Kit Kat than
Yeah.
it was like very subtle apple. Both good though.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Coach goes for the classic apple. Oh my god, it for us.
Yeah, I bought them for.
Yeah.
I bought them, but I did buy it because it was apple.
Yeah. Oh, and then this thing. I think where did we go to get? Did you buy this?
That was at Daiso.
I think I have that one I took a picture of. I have it right here.
Oh, you haven't tried it yet?
I've tried. There was like 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried one of them. I think I shared it with my mom. I think
Did you like it?
I liked it. I think my mom thought it was too sweet though.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, the almond one. That one's the almond flavored.
Yeah, but I have the almond flavored one. The one in the picture I have right here in my hands right now, and I'm gonna try it.
Oh, it's really good. I had one for myself. I really liked it.
I do like almond with chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's a bit less sweet because of the almonds.
Oh yeah, so that one tastes a lot better than the other one actually. I don't remember what the other ones we tried. What were the other
one's
flavors?
just normal. It's just like normal Black Thunder. It's just chocolate.
This is better. But way better.
It's yummy.
Like no question, that one's a lot better.
I'm glad you like it.
And we stopped at Uniqlo too. Oh, and I think my mom bought some stuff, and I bought some stuff.
Yes.
I bought a banana bag.
The ever popular Uniqlo banana bag.
Yeah. I replaced the bag I was using. Because the banana bag was convenient and it stored a lot of stuff. More than I thought. My mom ended up buying one too.
Oh, she did?
In Tokyo, yeah. We
Nice.
went to Uniqlo again. And bought like a green one.
Ooh.
Throwing out all the colors.
Fancy. Sweet potato Kit Kats. I didn't see any sweet potato Kit Kats, but I bet those are good.
We bought this thing.
Oh, this.
Otamatone.
Miku.
A Miku one. It's the first time playing it, and it's pretty difficult to get the notes to play and like the spacing. I think the bigger ones are definitely easier to play. This one felt like more like a toy.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, like this. I have the small one too, or I guess it's normal sized, and it's hard to hit the notes because sometimes like it just doesn't register. And I feel like with the bigger ones, it's easier to get the notes.
Probably more like an instrument, and less like a toy.
Yeah.
Wait, Flora, you didn't know these were real?
Yeah,
They're real.
Otamatone.
I got it from a music place. Interesting thing about the music place, like every single instrument has a don't touch. A don't touch on it, every single one. Which is different from like the music stores here in BC. or the ones, at least the ones I've been to, like they don't have those signs. Like you can pick them up and touch them and stuff. And because I think the ones I think that they show are not the actual ones they sell or something. They have like a show version.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And if you're actually buying it, like they'll go in the back and like find like a box version. You're not actually buying that, so maybe that's the difference. I've seen them, but I've only seen them on Instagram. I thought it was edited. No, real instrument.
But I just remember, like, we were in your hotel room, and then your mom comes back up with it because the batteries were put in it, you know? And then she just comes in the door and starts playing it.
Yeah, so when we went back to the hotel to drop our stuff off, we brought Amai back with us to chill for a bit before we went to get dinner. And yeah, the Tamaton had batteries that came with it, but like we didn't have a screwdriver. So my mom went down to the front desk to ask for a screwdriver, and she came back in, opened the door, started playing it.
Yep.
And it went wow, 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 wow. As she walked in.
I swear this one sounds like Miku, but actually I don't know if it does.
Yeah, it could be if you imagine harder.
Yeah, if you like take some copium, yeah, it's Miku.
Yeah. Oh, we also stopped by a drink place. What was the drink place called? I got like a vinegary gelatin drink with tapioca pearls.
Gongcha.
It's bubble tea place, right?
Gongcha. Yeah.
My drink was pretty good.
Yummy.
Yeah, it was good. I don't remember what I had. I just knew it was vinegary. It was vinegar something.
It was pomegranate and yogurt.
Pomegranate, yogurt, vinegar?
The pomegranate is like the vinegary pomegranate.
Oh, yeah. And there's like jelly things inside, but I think the pearls was too much. I added pearls too, but it was too much going on in there. I just wanted to drink, but
yeah, I didn't know about that drink before. I've never gotten it, so if I had known it had jellies in it, I would have been like, maybe you shouldn't get boba.
Yeah. There was just too much stuff, not enough drink.
No, I didn't know. Maybe I'll get it in the future if I ever go back.
You had bubble tea, I think?
Yeah, I had chai because it was a new flavor. It was really good.
Yeah.
Chai boba.
Yeah.
I bet like if there is any like, I don't know, people from India in here and they heard chai boba, they'd probably like throw rocks at me.
Chai boba.
Please, it was good.
Oh, right. For dinner. It was ramen day. So my brother decided to go with us to get ramen. But we went to like a really high floor of Kyoto Station. And it was I swear, it was a fucking maze to get there. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Waffle. Have a good sleep.
Good night.
Because there was like elevators that went to the second floor and then elevators that went to the seventh floor. It was confusing. Knowing the elevators is confusing. And it was a very high floor, and we went to get ramen. I think, is it gonna... here it is. Yeah, and there was a bunch of ramen places up there, and we just picked one that was accessible.
Yeah, the guy was so nice. The guy who was like trying to get people into his store, he's like, "Oh yeah, we can make room for you," and we're like,
yeah.
"Okay."
Like, it's fucking perfect because we're struggling to find like accessible and not crowded. But yeah, we got thank you in a bunch of languages on the seaweed. It was pretty cool.
True.
And yeah.
How was the ramen?
The ramen was pretty good. It was good. I don't think it compared to the udon though. I think I like udon a lot better, or though in Japan at least, the udon in Japan compared to the ramen in Japan, because I felt like it tasted more salty than the ramen around my area.
Yeah, maybe it was the tonkotsu broth.
Oh, it was interesting that you ordered tickets at the machine before you go in.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of places like that actually, especially
Yeah,
ramen places.
It's pretty efficient to get people in and out.
Mhm.
Udon best,
Udon
yeah.
best. Show. Man, I wish there was like an udon place like that one place in like the mall around Kyoto Station around where
Mhm.
I lived, but there's like nothing like that around where I am. So
Oh,
sad.
Thanks for the follow, Vox.
Hi, Vox.
And but I think in my area in BC, I like the ramen better than the udon.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because I feel like the ramen here kind of remind me of the udon in Japan.
Mm-mm.
In terms of like saltiness, and I think I like places that have like lighter broth.
Yeah, I understand. I
Mhm.
kind of wish we went to another ramen place that could have possibly had lighter ramen broth, but
Yeah,
I mean, the
didn't have
guy
much of
was
a
so
choice.
welcoming, and we didn't really know. I didn't know. I'm not
Mhm.
familiar with this place. I felt like this day also, I wasn't much of a guide at all.
Oh yeah, we kind of just
I was just kind of there.
we kind of just all hung out
Mhm.
without my brother though. My brother was dead.
Mhm.
But yeah, it was still very fun.
Mm.
Very fun hangout. And oh my god, I almost lost her phone
Ugh.
at the
That
ramen
happens.
place.
Left my phone on the table. Oopsies.
Hmm. And the guy came running to give it back, which was very nice.
Mhm.
Her brother is dead crap free.
True.
He was just dead for the first half of the day. VTuber
disaster. We never took a VTuber picture.
Oh my god, wow, we didn't.
I didn't even think about that until just now.
No,
well.
in front of my parents. Yeah, let's take a VTuber picture.
Okay, maybe that was like why I
Yeah,
didn't ever think about
that
it.
was the reason.
Didn't even take one with like Kala and Yams.
Oh yeah, we could have there.
Damn.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
even think about
missed
it.
opportunities. Pain.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, and then we went to a skywalk. I think. Okay, it's another ramen. Yeah, and up the skywalk we saw very cool view of the stairs. The lights on the stairs. We saw Kyoto Tower. And it was like right beside the ramen place too. Yeah, and that's the tower
Ooh, cool
that we
pictures.
got a view of. Yeah, it was very, very cool views.
Couldn't compare to Tokyo though, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah. The sky tree.
Oh, look
That's
at how
so fair.
horrible that sky. Like, look at how flat it is. It's so ugly.
Oh, that's the skyline.
Yeah, the skyline.
It's completely flat.
Ugh.
It's like actually completely flat.
It's the one problem with Kyoto, in my opinion.
Hmm.
I mean, there's more than just that, but like, that's a big thing where the skyline in Kyoto is so fucking flat.
Hmm. And you could see the outline of my dad taking the picture. there was one of the pictures that's not included here of like the reflection. I'm trying to take a picture, and Amaya is like
Oh yeah.
doing the hand pose in the reflection.
That peace sign.
But yeah, you know what? I almost missed that one because I forgot. Then I saw this one. I'm like, oh, my dad's in the background. It's like, yeah, it's fine. It's shadowy, and they're like, oh wait, right, there's the one with the Mai back there that I cut out.
It's okay.
Hmm. Very cool view of the Kyoto Tower Hotel. Oh, what the fuck? The hotel for
It's
it?
a hotel.
Yeah, very cool. The scenery, the lights. Okay, and this one is the next day, I think. Which is, then we went to Arashiyama.
Yeah, I met you guys there.
And we didn't get lost.
Yay!
Yeah, so we were meeting Amaya there, and I think my parents, my family want to go later, and I'm like, no.
Oh, really?
I told them no. I said no. 11:30. It was 11:30, right?
I think so.
Yeah, they wanted to go later than that. I'm like, no, we're going 11:30. I told them we're going. Yeah,
That's
and
good
they're like,
timing, I
okay,
think.
your vacation. And I'm like, yeah. And Amaya gave us directions to where to meet.
Got there a little earlier than I thought.
Yeah, because we thought we would get lost. We thought we would
That's
get
fair.
lost on the way, but we didn't at all. And also, I think this is a picture of Kyoto Station. I just looked up and took a picture. Actually, I think we were
The
gonna get
roof.
on a train at like 11, but like since we were there early, we thought we had to figure out like the elevators and stuff, but it wasn't too bad. There were some hidden elevators, but we were good. And then they told us to be for the tickets. They told us to be here at, like before 11 or something. Then we're there accidentally 30 minutes early, and then they're like, okay, we'll put you on a train anyways.
Oh, okay.
So they put us on an early train. And yeah, we didn't get lost, mostly because I used the compass instead of the arrow. I'm like, the arrow's pointing us the wrong way. I took out the compass, pointed it to direction, and lined it up with the map. And I'm like, that's our new arrow.
Yay!
Yeah, and I also found out my Apple Watch has a compass, so that made it even better.
Cool.
I just had my Apple Watch compass on my arm, and I was like lining it up, and we went straight to the meeting place with absolutely no issues. Yeah, so we figured it out.
The only issue was the amount of people.
Oh my god, it was so fucking busy. But this is the busiest so far place we've been to. I think it was even
so.
busier than the Fox Shrine.
Yeah.
Compass will keep in mind pro travel tips. Yeah, especially with questionable internet. Like the compass is like a better indicator. Oh, we saw this at the station
Oh my God,
at the
that's so
station
cute.
too. Because I think the guy was telling us where to stand or where to wait, and like he didn't know how to like to communicate to us like where to stand, so he just pointed that in a general direction, and he said Hello Kitty, and he's like wait, and he
Oh.
pointed over there and he said Hello Kitty. He's like, okay, we went over here and waited by the Hello Kitty.
That's so cute. It's a Hello Kitty Shinkansen?
I guess so. And my mom took a picture of my dad standing beside the Hello Kitty.
Oh my god.
Oh, this was on the way. It was so bumpy. This road is so hard to drive a wheelchair on. Like, what the fuck is this? This is crazy. Yeah.
I feel like you sent me this picture and you're like, I can't get up that step. And I'm like, it's okay. We were not going to go through there.
Yeah. The cursed mini steps.
Yeah, they follow us.
But it's the one thing that sucked about this area was that it was hard to like look around and enjoy like the view of things because
Ugh.
I had to focus on getting through crowds and getting over these fucking
Yeah.
bumps.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we had more pictures of it. I think my mom went in and take some pictures too.
Ooh, pretty.
I think this is in there. I think this is in there too. Because I definitely didn't take these pictures or see these.
Ooh, wow. I've never seen
Where is this? Is this an out of place picture or was this in the same place?
It's probably in the same place, but I've never seen it before. It's cool.
Have you watched my clip? Yes. I've seen that clip. Yeah, and more.
Pretty.
Oh, and here
Oh.
is the food that I my favorite thing I've tried here, which is ankake with yuba.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
yuba's on the
God.
top.
Yeah, I took us to this vegetarian place. I think there's more pictures of what my family had too. Yeah. they had different sets with this. I think this is the Yuba, right?
Yeah, that's Yuba.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking that we couldn't eat here because I think I went in and I saw that there were stairs.
Oh yeah.
And then I asked one of the people and they're like, "Oh, you could sit on the first floor." And I'm like, "What? Oh yeah, let's do that."
Yeah. This is my favorite. It's so good. I don't remember what all of these things were. This is like a soup that was like kind of like miso soup, but not really.
It was like a soy milk soup.
Mm-hmm. And then these dots with wasabi. What was it?
Yeah,
What was it?
I can't believe I was like, "That's some kind of matcha thing," and then I thought back and I was like, "I'm so fucking stupid. That's obviously wasabi." My brain.
But
You probably heard me say that and you're like, "Amaya, are you dumb?"
oh, actually, it was like, oh shit, really?
Nope, it's wasabi. Sorry.
Yeah, but these little balls, the dots, they're pretty good too. Crunchy.
Yeah.
I like that. And there was like some pickled stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember what exactly pickled, but I liked it.
Daikon.
Oh right, daikon. I like pickled daikon. And there was this dessert
Warabi mochi.
thing. I don't think I liked it.
You
I
didn't
think
like the warabi mochi.
I didn't like this, but my family did. I think my brother liked this too.
Oh, your dad liked it too.
No, this thing I didn't like either.
That's
Thing
the
peeking
sesame
out here.
tofu.
Sesame tofu. Yeah, I didn't like it. But the ankake with yuba, oh my god. I want to have it again. It was so good.
I'm glad you liked it.
This thing that looked like soup, it wasn't like, it was more like jelly than soup, which is surprising. But yeah, I'm glad. You know what? If Amai didn't take us here, I definitely would not have tried it.
I'm glad you liked it.
What is yuba? It's like tofu skin, right?
It's soy milk skin.
Soy milk skin.
It's this. It's basically like when you heat up soy milk, the top part kind of gets it forms like I don't want to call it skin, but it kind of forms like a top layer, and that's what it is.
It's skin like texture.
Yeah, it kind of solidifies. So it's basically just like thin solidified soy milk.
I would want to come back here again.
It's
to eat
better
this.
than it sounds.
Yeah, it was good. It's good. And I also had yuba ice cream cone.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. It reminded me of like tofu dessert. If any of you guys know what tofu dessert is.
Maybe people in Canada know.
Tofu dessert. It's not this. I think it's like a Western version. Okay, you know.
Oh, there it is. There it is. No, I saw it. I saw it right there.
Oh, this thing. Yes, it's not actually tofu pudding and stuff. It's tofu dessert. It's just sweet tofu, and it is so good. I used to eat these a lot in my childhood, and when the ice cream reminded me of this so much. The solidified soy milk is better than it sounds. The screen put the bar on the ground. Oh, I have to say, it was so good.
Have taste.
It was so good.
I can't help it if you don't have taste.
Yeah, and then we went to... Oh, we can see some of my...
This one's like...
I just clicked something that moved shit around my screen. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
I moved chat away. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Oh, that looks like
gluten.
tempura.
Yeah, gluten. That you eat with the miso paste.
I think one of my parents had this one. Or this one. The rest of my family had these ones.
Yeah, I had that one too. This one that you have on right now. I had this one too. It was really good. Nom nom nom.
It had a lot more stuff. But I'm not a big eater, and I couldn't finish it myself, but... It is, I think I wish that like you could pack up food, but apparently that's not a thing in Japan. Having takeout. I wish I could. A lot of food. I wish I could take it, pack it up in a container or something, but they don't do that.
Nope.
Anyways, went to the bamboo forest.
Bamboo!
Yeah, lots and lots of bamboo. Unfortunately, there was like a big slope, which would have been fine if there wasn't fucking packed.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm trying to drive a wheelchair through this. Like, it's already as hard as it is, and then suddenly there's like a big incline that I have to go up very slowly. I'm like, there's no shot. There's no shot I could. Yeah, maybe I could if there was no people, but
it's pretty intense.
Yeah, I couldn't. It was. I wish I could see more of it. I just had to focus on getting through the crowd, and that was like the most of this part. Yeah, maybe going early would have been better.
I wonder how early you would have had to be here for it to be like least amount of people though, like maybe 7 or 8 a.m.
Oh my god, Kazi, thanks for the raid.
What?
Hello.
Holy shit!
Hope art went well. Yeah, we're talking about my Japan trip.
Welcome, guys. Welcome.
Yeah, it was a lot of people taking pictures, but at least like the bamboo, I didn't have to look through people to see it. I could just look up and see all the bamboo. So that was good.
You can't miss it.
Art is never finishing. Ooh.
Oof.
Coda taking my job. What's your job?
Shouting out.
Oh, my bad.
We got this lovely couple in front of us just taking a selfie together.
Yeah. And I just aimed the camera up to take pictures so I can get to the people. These bamboo are very impressive. Very impressive bamboo. And it was very cool to see it in person. Because I saw this... I first found out about the bamboo forest in an anime.
Ooh.
I think...
What anime?
Origaru or something. A long time ago. The bamboo forest. And then I saw... on my stream, like, almost 3 years ago. About, like, talking about Japan. And she had this in the background, and I'm like, I want to go there. I want to go there.
I did.
Yeah, it's a very nice picture. Everyone's going next year, too. What the fuck? Actually, there's some people some people I follow on Twitter that are in Japan.
Oh, really?
I think Jesus is in Japan right now. I think Yuna's in Japan right now too.
Wow, lots of people.
Yeah. Jesus on Twitter.
Oh, bamboo scaffolding? You know, they do that in Hong Kong.
Oh. Bamboo scaffolding. I've seen that in Minecraft.
Yeah. God, yes.
Yo. These bamboo are very cool.
Bamboo.
Didn't you two end up being in the same place at the same time as well? Yes, actually. I will talk about that when we get to the Tokyo pictures.
What? Really cool.
Yeah. Might have seen him, might have not. Wouldn't know. Yeah, very cool bamboo. Lots and lots of bamboo. I didn't take this picture, but lots of like different green. You can see the people.
See the people.
You can't take any pictures without seeing the people.
No.
Oh, and I think my mom took this picture. Oh,
yeah, I
this
think
is
so.
the fucking the temple.
I feel bad about this.
The temple that advertised the wheelchair accessibility, and then they gave us a whole map with the wheelchair accessibility, and then immediately there were stairs. Immediately there were stairs, and I'm like,
Yeah, they tricked us. I was so convinced as well. I was like, oh my god, they made this map.
yeah.
It's gotta be like, it's gotta be a thing, you know?
And then I waited with my dad at some benches while my brother and my mom went to like scout, because if there was only just that one little bit of a step, we would have been chilling. We could lift it. But if there
And
was
honestly,
more, we didn't want to go.
Yeah, one of the reasons we went so far was because at first it seemed pretty convincing.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, you know, we can keep going and it'll be fine. And then we just got to a point where it was like, I don't think we can do this anymore.
Yeah, there's some big steps apparently. And yeah, so not accessible. And apparently like on the map, it just said, it's like, be careful of wheelchair users because they're steps or something. What did it say? It was like in Japanese.
It said that in one part there was like quite a few steps and like a short, you know, it was like steps in a short interval, so there wasn't a lot of space. So be careful of that, you know.
Yes. If you're using a wheelchair, be careful because there are stairs.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they made a map in order to access the area with the wheelchairs. They added stairs just to fuck up people. No, apparently there were steps like along the whole path. It wasn't just that area. Because if just that area, it's fine because my chair can get lifted. But yeah, it was not accessible. And then so we turned around.
Sorry about that.
Fine. It's fine. It was expected that some places aren't accessible.
They were so convincing.
Yeah. Oh, I need to. What was this place called? I wonder if I can find the map online.
Tenryuji.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Okay, does it say my location? I don't think it does. Okay, no, it doesn't. I wonder if they can see a picture of the map they give you.
No, I don't see it. I mean, that's a picture of like the grounds itself.
Accessible wheelchair map. Damn, I sure took a picture of it. Looks fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
Oh, these guys. We saw.
Oh yeah.
We saw a lot of these guys like
rickshaw.
The people like running these people that like down paths and stuff, and up and down streets. It's pretty crazy.
They got crazy legs.
Yeah, leg day is every day. I'm gonna get caught like an Iron Man suit kind of thing so I can walk up and down. So yeah, I think they call it exoskeletons. The
super expensive stuff.
Exoskeleton suit. Yeah, they have stuff like this, so it's like it's not you standing up. It's just like it's just the suit doing that for you. So this is a thing. This is a thing that exists. They're real, yeah. Must be a killer exercise. Yeah, killer exercises for them. They're running people up and down hills and on the streets and stuff. Okay, you know what? I thought it would be more like this. I thought it would look more like this. This crowd. It's barely a crowd. If it looked like this, it would have been great. I could have gone up that hill too. I had to, which is fucking expensive. And my legs don't straighten, so I don't think I could use that anyways. Alright, back to more pictures.
You just need to learn how to wheelie like that one guy.
Oh yeah, when you're getting on a train, you need to ask the people for a ramp. You need to ask the people who work there and train conductors for a ramp, to put out the ramp to get you out from the platform to the train. But we saw this other guy, this one dude in a wheelchair. It's like, wait, he didn't ask for a ramp. Maybe he needs a ramp and stuff. And then we saw him wheelie to get onto the train. I'm like,
That was
what?
hilarious.
You're like, what the fuck? You can do that? You could do that?
I was fully expecting like him to like to get a ramp, and then he just went whoop, and then he just got on the train. I was like, what?
Yeah, the wheelie to like get over the ramp. That's right at top speed.
Well, that's the thing. I think that, like, you know, if you actually have, like, the muscles to do it, like, in
Yeah.
your arms and stuff like that,
Mhm.
you know, you wouldn't need a mechanical wheelchair, first of all.
Yeah, that's true.
And-
That's true.
And I feel like then if you're able to do that, then you're probably able to go up and down a lot of these steps
True.
to a certain degree.
Yeah. But it was gravel, right?
This is gravel, yeah.
On gravel, it might be even more difficult. Yeah, but people who, if it's just their legs that don't work, should definitely use like a manual wheelchair to like keep the strength in your arms, or to exercise your arms like extra.
Yeah, but it's not like everyone in a wheelchair can do that, you know?
Mhm.
So, obviously so. They need to make things a little bit more clear.
Yeah. Okay, and oh yeah, it was pay to enter, so we just donated.
Pain.
We just donated for no reason.
I felt bad.
It's fine. Okay, what's next on the? Oh, we got some like wallet inserts for like financial success.
And your mom got me one.
Yeah.
Very kind. I will keep it in my wallet.
Financial success.
I will get that financial success.
Let's go.
Woo!
Okay, and then we walked over a bridge. Around this bridge area was super busy too. It was crazy. But we got some view of the river. I think this was the ugly side.
Yeah, it's the ugly side.
What river was this?
It's the Katsura River.
I'm gonna face plant myself into that river.
It's very shallow.
looks
You're gonna
shallow.
if you face plant, you're gonna.
Look, the rocks are right here. It's
I don't
the
even.
shallowest part.
Yeah, I don't even think you're gonna float down it.
He would face plant to the ground. Yeah, it was difficult to get through the crowd, but at least we took some nice pictures. Oh. People sitting at the edge of the river, just like the Kamogawa.
If I remember, it was really cold that day.
Oh, the wind. Oh my god, the
Yeah.
wind was freezing. Oh yeah, my brother got kind of sick when we got to Tokyo.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it
Pain.
might have been allergies though.
Oh.
Yeah, it was fucking crowded. Oh, but this is the nice looking side. That
Yeah, this is a good side.
got to see through the people, but eventually we walk back down this way.
This is the pretty side.
Yeah, we got some boats. We got people in boats.
There's so many boats.
It doesn't look that interesting to boat here, honestly.
I wonder why people do boat.
Like
over
there's just
there.
a bunch of people boat, and what do you do here?
I don't know.
It's just you boat around and take pictures. You can take pictures without boating. I feel like there's
Yeah.
no reason to boat here. But yeah, I would knock everyone off their boat's bumper boat.
Don't do that.
Lots of very nice scenery. It wasn't that sunny though. Not
No,
sunny.
this day
It was
wasn't.
cloudy, but it still had some nice scenery at the mountains and stuff.
It wasn't rainy
A
either.
couple thing. It could. Wait, maybe. Do you think the boat thing's a couple thing?
Oh.
Oh, there's a lot
Oh,
of twos.
yeah,
Oh,
you
it
might be
makes
right.
sense.
Or like a family thing maybe too, but
looks
mostly
like only
couples
twos.
looks like. Yeah. Me and myself.
Oh
Look at
yeah,
all the people.
we also took some pictures around around here
Mhm.
that I didn't include because they're all of us.
Listen, I had to also be the family photographer. I wanted to give them the good pictures.
Oh yeah. She took a family picture of us. Family photo here. And it looked very nice, so I'm not gonna show it.
No.
This how fucking crowded it was, dude.
Crowded.
Dude, this was insane. Trying to get around here. Oh, there was also a shop near here that Amai got us some sweets. I think I still have one here.
Oh yeah.
I still have one here. It's like a. It kind of looks like a dumpling.
Oh yeah.
And it's like purple and it's red bean
Oh,
inside.
who didn't eat it? Who didn't eat it?
I don't know. I remember I had one. My mom had one. It's either my dad or my brother that didn't have it.
Nom nom nom.
But yeah, I still have one here.
I'm glad you liked them.
I'll eat some later.
But I kept buying them stuff.
Yeah.
And his mom was like, "Stop."
Yeah, when
But
I was like, stop.
listen,
Stop.
I had to because they kept paying for my food.
Yeah, that was a payment for you helping us.
Payment not necessary.
Actually, now did I take Hotel to the Maid Cafe? No.
No.
We did not go to the Maid Cafe. We were with my parents pretty much the whole time.
Except for the night of this day.
Okay, and then what's next? Oh, this is us taking a train.
Bus.
I just decided.
Oh
to
yeah, no wait,
record.
yeah, you're right. This is a train.
Yeah, I decided to record out on a train, and then we saw the station we got off on. It had a Lego version. It was so cool.
It's so cute, right?
Yeah.
I love it. Like, I want to buy this Lego set and make it.
Yeah. Didn't know you were Lego people. Yeah.
I love building Legos. It's fun. They're too expensive though.
Is this bamboo?
So we didn't see that part. It's called the Kimono Forest, and it's just like a bunch of these poles with kimono fabric that light up at night.
Oh. Oh yeah, and then we went to a Pokemon Center.
Pikachu!
This Pikachu statue in the middle. It's so cute.
Pikachu!
Is there even a set you can buy? I don't think so. That is
I don't
huge.
think so.
Station was huge.
Yeah, I don't think it's a set you can buy. Someone built it.
Yeah, Pokemon Center. And I got some Piplups. Some Charizard, Eevee, Vaporeon. Oh, there's like Groudon up here.
She's just staring at you.
It judges you.
Yeah.
Vaporeon. Oh, come on.
Shut up.
Minion's usually made by Master Builder Workshop. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, this is a pack we got. I think... Yeah, I don't know if Blue's Clue is here. But I got a pack for him because he wanted one. But my brother got the same pack, opened his, and got fucking 5 common.
No, one of them's uncommon, but it's still bad.
Oh, is this not uncommon?
I don't remember which one
Yeah,
it was.
which one's
but
uncommon?
one
They
of them
all the
was
same.
uncommon. I think it was the last one in that.
This
Yeah,
one?
that one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it was not a great pack.
No.
And I got these Piplup chopsticks, Potema. And
Ooh.
I use them for everything now. Every time I use chopsticks, I use these chopsticks. I just continuously wash and use these chopsticks over and over. Yeah, I have Piplup here. And they're semi-transparent. They have like grip at the bottom here.
Which is really nice.
Yeah, and then and also nice. It's rounded here, but it's like squared off at the top here, so it doesn't roll around.
That is so cool.
So you can place them down, and they sit nicely, and they don't roll around. It's so good. Yeah. And then if you saw my other 3 a.m. stream last week, I built this Groudon. It was nano blocks or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, of Groudon. There, it sucks compared to Lego. They don't attach as well, and it's like less stable, but still very cool.
I think they're still pretty good, especially for the price.
Yeah. For the price, it is definitely good. But if we're just talking about the bricks design, it's Legos are just better.
Yeah, I had to go to bed.
I looked at you, so
I
tired.
can't stay up.
It was 3 to like 7 a.m. or some shit.
Dude, I was just watching it. I was like, oh my god, how are you still doing this?
Oh, and I have a new favorite Pokemon.
Meowha.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah,
The J?
Meowha.
Meowha is no O and J.
So it's Nya O Ha.
Oh, Nyaha. Okay.
Yeah, the JH is pronounced with the H sound. And then you don't say the H. Right? Nyauha. So that's how you say it in Japanese. And
See.
yeah. Sprigatito.
Sprigatito. Oh, I have the glasses container and the cloth.
It's so cute.
So weed cat. Weed cat.
Weed cat.
So the plush I got from the Pokemon Center, and the glasses stuff I got from Akihabara. I just decided to put it here in this picture.
It's Spanish. It's Spanish because the region's based on Spain.
Oh, did not know that. If I ever visit you, I'm stealing it. Oh, and this is from Kala Nyams. I think
yeah, that thing.
I didn't take a picture of everything. I actually only took a picture of these 2 things because I kind of ate it. My brother ate all the Pocky, or actually he left a little bit of one flavor for me. I don't even remember what flavor it was, but it was like a few sticks. But I had these. Wait, I asked Kala what it was called, and I wrote down. Chocolate covered Kaki no Tane. And my mom didn't like these. She said it was weird. But I really like these. I like chocolate with a crunch. So good. And what else there was? There was like a banana cake. Yeah, banana cake too.
Tokyo banana.
That was yummy too. And what else is there? Oh, there was the
Kaki pea so good.
The dead ghost baby candy story that the Yabs told the story about the backstory behind his candy. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was some it was like the baby, the mom like needed candy or something to survive, and then the candy shop gave her candy, and then eventually there was the mother was like buried in the ground or something, dead, and the baby was alive because of the candy. I think that was the story. It was something like that.
Crazy.
But I really like these. The only thing I dislike is that some pieces are like pretty big and you can't really separate them yourself. But it's like a very subtle sweetness, and it is so good. It's so good. I'm done half the bag, as you can see.
Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, kid. The banana cake thing is the yellow banana shaped thing.
Dead baby ghost in your candy. I would have thought you wouldn't like to. It don't taste
Yummy,
like dead baby.
Tastes like Johnson and Johnson.
But yeah, so we went to a cafe, and where we met up with Kala and Yams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they gave the whole bag of a bunch of goodies, a bunch of snacks. They're all yummy. Oh, so it tastes like old people. What the fuck?
I mean, Johnson and Johnson is just associated, I think, with little babies and maybe old people.
But yeah.
Yeah, we met up with Colin Yams
Mm-hmm.
for dinner.
Yeah, they're very cool. They're very cool people.
Aren't they? Aren't
Yeah.
they? They're so cool. Oh my god.
Oh, I had to talk about what my brother ordered at the shop at the cafe.
Oh fuck.
He ordered matcha soda, and it was kind of gross.
He said that it wasn't sweet. So you know how matcha isn't normally sweet? It's mostly just bitter normally, unless you add sugar to it. So it was just like bitter matcha mixed with soda water.
Yeah, I tasted it. It was not good. I had to say it wasn't good. And then add some sugar, and he said it was better.
Not that much better.
Yeah, I didn't taste it after sweetener, but I had lemonade, which is a lot more lemony than I thought it would be, because I know a lot of lemonade I try here, it's like tastes very artificial. Like the lemon, it doesn't actually taste like real lemon. It tastes like artificial, and that's why it's like sweeter. But the lemonade I tried there, it was like I had an actual slice of lemon in there, and it tasted like lemon, and it wasn't. I expected it to be more sweet. So, I still liked it, but it was a little bit sour for me. If I was cool, Kenji and Code are cool people all.
No. You are the coolest. I mean,
You know,
Koteri's
Tenchi's
family.
pretty cool. Tenchi's pretty cool
Koteri
too.
and Koteri's family were very cool. Yeah.
Question
That's
is,
true.
matcha flavored stuff typically sweet in Canada? There's not much matcha flavored stuff here. I mean, it probably is if you like go looking for it, but I haven't tried any of that here. But the lemonade is definitely sweet. Definitely sweeter here, or probably because it was just like real lemonade. It was like the fancy lemonade. It wasn't like the budget cheap stuff with that they cover up with sweetener.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and then this is where we gave Colin Yams the bag of ketchup chips. We gave it here, right? I think we did.
Yeah, somewhere. I think so.
And they said it was very ketchupy. Very strong ketchupy flavor.
Make me want to eat some. I have them sitting right here. But I was just eating some Pocky again. I shouldn't.
Yeah, and then so we went to a katsu place.
It was so good.
Yeah, and that katsu place was very good. It was very good. And then there was a bit of a steep slope to get in, but it ended up okay because it was short. It was steep, but it was a short slope. But good thing we had my parents walk with us to help get the chair
For
in.
real.
Yeah, because there's no way I could have done that without like getting pushed up and stuff. And oh yeah, my mom yoinked the bill.
Oh my god.
She went to the washroom. She said she wanted to go to the washroom, and then apparently there she tried to pay, and then like one of the waiters like walked to our table and like yoinked the bill in front of us, and then we were like, wait, did they just?
It was
that
a
the bill?
crazy moment. Had no idea that was happening.
Yeah, he yoinked the bill.
Dude, the waitress just came over, like reached over my shoulder, just went yoinked it.
Yeah, just like,
I'm like,
wait, was that the bill?
Huh?
Your mom is sneaky.
Yeah.
Oh, Yams devoured the whole thing of ketchup chips.
Yo, I'm gonna devour it too.
Yeah. And then we walked down pretty cool path with a bunch of shops, but like most of them were like closing. But it was cool.
You do not want to walk down that place when everything's open.
Yeah, things were closing, and it was like not that busy. It's very nice to walk down to see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a picture
there's
of the katsu with the salad. It's a green ball.
Cabbage.
A cabbage salad. And soup. Oh, the sauce here. The cool thing about this place is like you kind of make your own sauce. You crush what was this? Was it sesame seeds?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a bunch of sesame seeds, and you got to crush them yourself. And then you have choices of like what sauce to add to it. So you can change the texture and like the flavors of the sauce to how you like, which is
your
so
okonomi. Cool. You're the thing that you know whatever you prefer.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you can see a better view of it here.
Looks kind of like throw up. I swear it's not, and it
did taste
great.
like it. It did taste like it. Yeah, it smelled very nice. Oh, and then here's like katsu shrimp. That I was too full. I was gonna die if I finished it.
Yo, it was so good. It was so good. I'm sure that whichever one of your parents ate it enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, and you can see Amai's here.
Yeah, that's mine.
You had
I got
shrimp.
The shrimps.
The shrimp katsu. Mm-hmm. Oh, and you can kind of see the sauces. These are like the sauces you can add. Mm-hmm. I think one of them was dressing.
Yeah, one of them was dressing labeled. For the...
Were they labeled? I don't think so.
Yeah, they were labeled, but I don't know. I think they were labeled in English as well, but it was just like bad translation.
Yeah. You know, just like a lot of the things, it's like okay button or like it says decision.
Decision.
When you're ordering on a tablet or something, you use like the first place we went to with sushi. It was like you order it on a tablet and then you hit the okay button, which just says decision on it.
Yep, decision.
All caps. Yes, decision.
I am decision.
But it's like
this is my
a direct translation. You said from what's the word?
It's a direct translation.
Kimeta or something.
Yeah, kimeru or something like that.
Mm-hmm. So it just says decision in English. I think. But this is mine or this is a picture from my mom, I think. I don't think I took
I think this is a picture from your mom.
Yeah, and these are the seeds that are crushed. They don't have the sauce in yet. Oh. So then we went to karaoke.
Am I gonna have to turn on the...
You might have to turn on the stream if you want to hear it.
Yeah, I have to turn... I turned it up a little bit. I hear double of us.
Okay. But, yeah, I had them... It was some of the most fun I had in my life. I karaoke with Kala, Yams, and Amai. They're all cracked at singing, by the way.
Dude, your brother surprised me.
He surprised me, too. I haven't heard him sing.
Did you get him singing Unravel? Because that was insane.
I think I did.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think this is the one where... Do you remember this one? I think this is the one when you said after, so did you record that?
Can you play it?
Okay, I think Kala will remember. That may have been Kala coming in.
That was Kala. That's cute.
Right after that, Mai's like, did you get that recording?
Embarrassing Kala.
Oh, hey.
Oh God.
Hey, this is my saying. It's okay if I show this, right?
Yeah, you can show it.
Oh, there's only 14 seconds. I only got 14 seconds of it. I should record more.
Oh. Phew.
Oh, this is... Oh, I did record more of it.
Oh, no!
You can see someone's hand in it.
I wonder who that is. I think that might be, Yams.
Like Kala and Yams joining in.
Yeah, they make it so much better.
I think... Which one is next?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, my brother went crazy during that.
Yeah.
And I think I have 2 more. The Garbo was so good. Yeah. I think I have a long one of us saying "Let It Go" or something.
Oh my god, here it is.
This is 2 minutes.
2 minutes? You've recorded basically the
This
whole
is
thing.
2 minutes. Okay, we'll listen to just a little bit. So another little thing. I am the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in.
You just gotta have to do this. You gotta have to do
Yeah. Who put this on? Did you put this on?
this. Yes, I did.
Everyone's so good at saying.
Yes, we are. No, we're all good. We're all good when it comes to karaoke, right?
Okay, then we have one more of this song.
I think your brother put this one on.
Okay, we won't listen to the whole thing either because I think I recorded 2 minutes of it. It's recorded 1.5 minutes. Alright. So that was very fun. And there was like multiple menus. Like there was tablets for like ordering food and ordering like a bunch of free drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Infinite free
How
drinks.
was your white
White
water?
water. It wasn't great.
I wonder what it tastes like. I remember.
Yeah, we were
What the
looking
heck is
for
white water?
we were looking for water on like the menu, but we couldn't find it for some reason. We only found white water. It's like, I guess we're ordering it.
Mm-hmm.
Me and was it Yams that ordered the white water too?
Yam's got the white water.
Yeah, it was kind of gross.
Yeah,
It was like sweet, I think.
probably.
But then eventually we found water.
Yeah, we got the water.
Yeah, it was sweet. Yeah, so I think my brother had a melon soda or something. Was it?
It's Garbo.
Not the white water. Oh my god, it's Garbo. Okay, what drink did you order again?
Garbo got melon
green.
soda.
Yeah, it's melon soda. It was pretty solid.
Yeah, it's like that's like a drink that like people who come to Japan for the first time always want to try, so that's why I recommended it.
So Taylor exposing you right now? I don't know what you mean. But what drinks did the rest of us order? What drinks did you and Kala order again?
I got oolong tea, and Kala got black tea, I think. Yams, I forgot. What did Yams?
No, Yams got white water and something else.
Yeah, I
It
can't
was like
remember.
coffee or something.
Oh yeah, he got
Yeah,
coffee.
you're like, wait, you're getting coffee at fucking 8 p.m.?
And he just proudly exclaims, "It doesn't work on me."
Yeah. You went for coffee.
Yeah,
What do you
I
always
probably
recommend?
just got tea. Melon soda.
Hmm. I think I had melon soda before, where I live.
Mm,
Like one time before, at like a ramen place.
that would make sense.
Hmm. Oh, and then they had tablets for and chargers. They had cool flashy lights that kind of gave me a headache, so we turned them off. But it was like disco lights,
Yeah.
and they had air conditioning too. And yeah, it's a very fun time.
Mm-hmm. Now this one was like the karaoke place that Kala, Yams, and I mean just most of the people I know usually go to is different from this one. Like they're different brands.
Yeah.
And this brand is like crazy.
Mm-hmm. It was very nice.
Yeah, it's called Jankara, the brand. I think it's all over Japan, but they had such nice rooms compared to the one that the brand we often go to. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we're in poverty. This one's like high class.
Add vanilla ice cream to make melon soda float. Mmm.
True.
Yo, floats are so good. Melon soda float. Damn. That sounds like a banger. Yeah, and then I think my parents had some pictures they took while we were in karaoke. My parents did not join us for karaoke. So they just took pictures of stuff. Oh, this was the next day. The one you go to renovate and stuff to make it look fancy, but sticky floor always. Oh,
Sticky
not the
floor.
sticky floors. Oh, when they make that sound when your shoes like come up from the floor and it makes the squeak.
That's funny.
Yo, that sound is like 10 times worse on a wheelchair. It's constant. It's not the squeak, 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 squeak. It's a squeak.
I never thought about that. Ew.
Yeah, it's even more gross on wheelchair wheels.
It's funny.
Anyways, oh yeah, and Amaya helped book us a taxi, send us back, and I remember you said like the taxi driver wasn't very nice or something.
No, he didn't seem very nice.
What did he say to you?
Oh, he didn't say anything. He just seemed like an asshole. He seemed like he wanted to. The second he saw like the people he was gonna have to deal with, I think he was just immediately like, nah, bruh.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the wheelchair.
Oh, I don't think it was just a wheelchair. I think it was just like gaijin.
Oh, it's like, oh no, foreigners.
Yeah, basically.
His face said
it all. Yeah, Kala saw it too. I think. Yeah.
What was
and
the
how
expression?
he wouldn't. I don't know. It was just like, fuck this man. But it's okay. I guess everything went smoothly, so that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It went smoothly. He took us to the place we paid, and that's it.
Yeah, taxi drivers, they can kind of be a handful sometimes,
Really?
I had one exclaim to me, like that he liked Trump. I mean, not to go political, but he suddenly went political, and I was like, why are you talking to me about this, bruh? Just get me to my destination. Bruh, I don't, what do you...
That's so good.
I'm just like, okay, that's very nice. I don't really care. Just take me to
that was his
place. Yeah, that was definitely like that phase. Yeah.
Yeah, we took it back to the hotel and we were good. And then, wait, we're that's half. That's day 5. I have 9 days on my notes.
Let's go.
All right. Sunday was day 6. And we were gonna go to a lunch place for Amai's birthday.
They surprised me. I didn't even know we were doing anything on my birthday. I was like fully content with just like going home and letting them go to Tokyo and stuff like that.
Yeah, and Kala messaged me just like, yeah, we're gonna meet up for my birthday.
I was like, what?
We gotta celebrate
Thank
Tenchi
you.
birthday.
Thank you.
And we met up at the mall, and then I kind of made an oopsie. We had 2 pocket Wi-Fi in case we had like 2 groups of people, like my mom and my brother. They split up from us. They both had the pocket Wi-Fis. My mom had one, my brother had one. And then I did not realize the time, and I got the notification late from my being like, "You guys good?"
Yeah, because they were like
That
30
was fucking
minutes late
weird.
almost.
That was
And Kala and Yams had already gotten a table, and I'm just like, oh no.
yeah. I fucked up, and I got distracted looking at this cool marble thing.
It all worked out in the end, so it doesn't matter.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, and then of course the one time, the one time I messaged that I was like, oh shit, I got distracted. Of course the Wi-Fi, I mean, the elevators. Of course that's the one time there's like 20 people trying to use the elevator. It's a single elevator.
Oh, I know.
And it took me like 20 minutes to get back down.
It's okay, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, and then what else do I have here? Do we have the Hamburg steak? This is all I took a few bites of it already. But we had Hamburg steak and it was so good.
Nom, nom, nom,
So
nom.
good.
100-year Hamburg steak.
I think that's what they called it.
Yeah.
And there was like a tomato salad that it was so good. Even my brother ate it. He doesn't like tomatoes, but he ate his tomato salad. That good.
Yeah, he ate the tomato salad.
Hamburg steak was good, but it felt like there was too little. Maybe I was just hungry. It
Yeah.
was kind of small. It was perfect for me. I remember I couldn't even finish mine.
Yeah, I wish it was. I also do agree. I wish it was a little bigger, especially for the price. But they gotta be stingy sometimes.
Also, guys, Hamburg steak, rice or bread?
Bread.
It's definitely rice.
Team bread. Kala, back me up here.
Yeah, it's a Colorado. I like go for the bread, and me and Yams went for rice. I forgot what my brother went.
I feel like he went for rice.
Garbo went for rice too, I think.
I think so.
If say rice for the bread here is too good, I gotta choose bread. You want rice? Yeah, it just feels like it should be on rice. But I guess if the bread is good, then bread is good. But
Listen, if you're as like deprived of this type of bread as you are like with the people who live here,
that makes
then,
sense.
then you'd go with bread.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But since you are not good bread deprived, I think rice is a better choice. I would also say rice would be better.
Yeah. So we were at the restaurant eating food, and I had my parents were buying tickets to the bullet train because we were gonna go to.
Did they
Tokyo.
eat anything?
I think they got convenience store food.
Oh, so.
And we forgot my brother had the ticket, and Yams
Oh
had
my god.
Yams had to grab my brother's ticket and run it up to my parents because the place we went to get Hamburg steak was in the station, in the same building, which was fucking huge. I don't. But Yams ran up to my parents, found out where they were, and came back down right in time for the Hamburg steak.
Legit.
Pretty impressive. He zoomed.
Yes. The savior.
And then we took a walk around the station while my parents were getting tickets. We were just hanging out. Oh, I forgot. I gave I finally got to give these to Mai for her birthday.
Yeah, I have one now. I have two now, and I love them.
I made this art a while ago, but then I had them turned into keychains like a month or so early. Well, actually, it was this one first. This is the one. I got it, but I thought it might have been too big, so I got this one. But this one has the shitty chain.
And I need to get a new one. I need to get a different chain for it.
Yeah, and they gave me, they have minimum is batches of 3, so I have one of each for myself and 2 of each for my.
Yeah, thank you. I love them.
I'm glad you like them. You know, when I
showed
first got this, I was like, oh my god, it looks amazing.
It does.
Mhm.
Yeah, I showed it to someone, and he was like, is that a Genshin character? And I'm like, no, it's me!
Oh, the Vi is the next Genshin character. Roll on her banner. Save up.
Yep, apparently.
But yeah, actually, for 3 of these, it was like $10. It was just $10 to make them into 3 keychains.
Super nice too.
Yeah, I'm like, that is so good for its price. Yeah, but I was a little bit sus. It was some company in China that were making keychains for like, it seemed too good to be true for that price. But that was like including delivery too, including delivery from China. It's like $10.
I thought it was cheap.
It was just honestly, it was just an experiment at first. I'm like, you know, maybe. Actually, I tried to I actually asked Fee if she made acrylic keychains for it. But unfortunately, she doesn't. So I was like looking around online for it. That's a steal, right? So I was gonna try like multiple places. So and this one came first, and I was like, it's perfect.
Is that Genshin character? Is good character design praise? I kind of
agree.
Yeah. It made me feel happy for a second. I was like, God damn, you think? Oh, I was also happy because Kotailri's art obviously does look Genshin-esque as well. I think, like especially the Chibi Genshin's drawings. I feel like you could see that too. So I feel like it was maybe a mix of the character design and the art itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Loki, though, I've been seeing so many characters in anime in FF14 that I had categorically call Amai.
Wait,
you
really?
call all Tenchis Amai?
Damn, is my character design basic?
Look, a bunch of Amais.
Wait, maybe it's not good character design, it's just basic.
I'd definitely say it's not basic.
Shit.
Where did I have? Oh yeah. Afterwards, like we got back to my parents. They said bye to Michael and Yams. I'm sad.
He was sad.
I'm sad. I miss them.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like the internet. The internet is there. Yeah.
Because I had so much fun.
Oh.
So much fun, you guys.
I'm so glad. I'm sure we're all glad to hear. We're also glad to hear you had a good time. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get to this picture.
Bathroom.
We're gonna get to this picture. Accessible, dude. This is like, what the fuck? It's almost like the same width of the toilet. Like I can't get in here. I could barely get into this hallway because this place basically was like a steep fucking corner. It was like this.
Oh, what the heck?
So, and then there was another one. Okay, this was like the least accessible. So this was like super narrow. And the door was right here. And like this entrance here was super skinny. Actually, I can drop better. It was like
this was your hotel
like
in
this.
Tokyo?
Yeah, in Tokyo, and then the washroom was like this, which was, and then the living space started here.
Oh, weird.
And this was impossible to get in. Like, I had to park my chair here to get my dad to like lift me all the way in here, and which was super difficult because it was skinny as fuck. And then the sink was in the other room, so I had to go back here, drive the chair in here, which is also fucking narrow as fuck. Like, and the sink was here, so I had to park my chair here, and I was washing my hands sideways. It was
pain.
bad. Except, the hotel in the lobby, they had like one of those super accessible washrooms, which was nice. I just had to use the washroom when I got back.
That makes sense.
But honestly, dude, the washrooms in Japan, the public accessible washrooms are the most impressive things ever. Like, around my area, in order to find those type of washrooms, it has to be like in a building like specifically for. The whole building has to be like specifically designed for having a lot of wheelchair users go there. And that was just the standard in Japan, in the public washrooms. That was fucking amazing.
So basically, Japan is really good if you need to use the bathroom as someone who needs a wheelchair, but you can't go anywhere else besides the bathroom.
Yeah. You could go in the bathroom, but you can't go anywhere.
No.
Oh, another thing. I also noticed that it didn't seem like there are other, or I didn't see any other disabled people. I've only saw like old people in wheelchairs. I don't know if that's a.
I feel like we saw quite a few people actually.
Except that I thought it was like only that one guy who did a wheelie.
I think we saw.
There was
we
more?
saw like 3. I thought I saw like 5 at least, in the whole time I was with you guys, which maybe isn't that many. But
I guess I'm blind.
Yeah.
Well, I guess also maybe I'm just focused on the crowd.
Chicago's awesome.
On the current crowd in front of me too much to look around.
Yeah.
You saw like 1 to 2? I guess I didn't notice.
Nope.
But okay, now I have to talk about we're back to the train station. So once we got tickets and we went onto the train, they were like, my parents were stressing. Like immediately when Amaya's gone, they stressed. My dad's stress levels fucking double as soon as Amaya's gone.
Oh my god! No!
Because like when we were waiting on the platform of the train, we didn't know if like the ramp was coming or not. It was like 15 minutes before we were on the platform, like 15 minutes before a train, and my dad was like panicking about like, is the ramp gonna come? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we told them we need a slope.
We need the slope.
And so they didn't know if someone's gonna come with the ramp or not, and it was more stressful because the seats for me and my dad were like the accessible seats, right? And then, but my mom and my brother had to go on a different car, which is like a bunch down. I think we were like 11 versus like car 2, which is like super far down. Yeah, so then we didn't know like if say like they didn't come with the ramp, we couldn't get on, and then my brother and mom were to get on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think my dad was stressed that like because he thought maybe the communication wasn't clear.
That makes sense.
Just like they're fucking traumatized from that other dude. But it wasn't clearly, the communication wasn't that clear. But then like with the Tenchi helping us with to communicate, it's like the stress of that goes away.
It's all on me if everything fails.
No.
I'm just kidding.
It's just very helpful, extremely helpful to have someone that speaks the language with us. And then everything ended up okay though. We got on a train. I didn't even have chest pain this time on the bullet train, and everything was all good.
Yay!
And
then Tokyo.
Yeah. On the bullet train, unfortunately I didn't have the snacks with me from Kala and Yams, and my brother and my mom had the snacks. I was like, maybe I get my brother to run them up to me, but it's like 9 cars away.
Yeah, that's kind of far.
Yeah, that's kind of far to just bring snacks. And I'm like, eh. Yeah, and then it was pretty dark when we got to Tokyo. And we took a taxi taxi. You know what? Crazy thing is, like, they had a huge line of people and a huge line of taxis, and there was this one dude like coordinating everyone to go into taxis, and they were super efficient. Even though the line was like super long, they were super
That's pretty
efficient.
cool.
Like right out of the station, right out the gate. They're like getting into people into taxis. Yeah, and then so we got into a taxi, and then we taxied to our hotel,
Easy.
and it was. I think that our driver got a little bit lost.
Oh.
He like when we just told the hotel name, he didn't know where. He
Ah,
didn't know
yeah,
where that was.
happens.
So then he needed the address and stuff. And then we were like back and forth the translation thing. Yeah, and then he got a little bit lost. And then I think Google Maps says like taxi should take like 30. It was like $30. It was like over $50.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
And oh my god, dropping us off was so difficult because there's like railings against the sidewalk
Yeah.
or something. So like our hotel is right here, and then the sidewalk is here. The sidewalk was down here, and then they had like a fence along the sidewalk here.
Yeah, that's kind of normal.
So then like when a taxi like drops us off here, we're kind of stuck. We can't get over this thing. So we had to like find a place where there was like, actually, I think there was like a ramp. There was like a crosswalk here. So we dropped us off here, set up the chair, like here, unfolded from the trunk, and like had to walk along the street to get to the ramp here. It was kind of scary because there was like cars like zooming this way. I know it's super crowded with cars and super crowded with people.
What was so how did you feel the difference between Kyoto and Tokyo?
I think immediately I saw like it felt like I think what stuck out to me was like the super tall buildings. I think, and things felt like busier. I think it felt like there was more stuff going on at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it just felt there was more stuff. More stuff that stuck out. Oh, and definitely like the different buildings and the lights. It felt more like a busy city.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Congested traffic wise, yes, for sure. But the taxi was zooming. I felt like all the taxis we went in were zooming in Japan.
Yeah, taxis always zoom. They don't care.
Even in Kyoto, with some of the side streets, they're like very narrow, like look like one-way traffic, where like there's people like walking along on the side of the road too. They don't have sidewalks and small side streets. They have just like it's like a bike lane, but for people. But the taxis fucking zoom by the people. It's super narrow and like they're like confident enough to not hit people, and just zoom. I was like, what the fuck? My dad was sitting in front. He said it was like kind of scary, like them confidently zooming down the narrow streets, right, like inches away from people.
Yeah, they're used to it. It's their job.
Wonder if Waze have this thing in Japan. I think I might call for our taxi like using a different app.
Yeah, I used there's like a few different apps, but I think the biggest one in Japan is Go. Which is Geo.
I've seen ads for that in taxis.
Yeah.
In the taxis on the screen.
Yep.
Concerned about traffic, you try any old SEA country, particularly Vietnam. Oh, I've seen some videos on Reddit and stuff.
Dude, it's crazy. The Philippines also is crazy to me.
Yeah, and
no, Japan's traffic, I would say, is much in kin to North America's. Not much different.
Yeah. I guess a lot of taxis here zoom too. But it just felt like the side streets felt a little bit different.
Yeah, I guess it's not really. I'm not really talking about like the taxis per se. I'm just talking about like traffic in
Oh
general.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like they obey the same rules. They don't really honk too much. Stuff like that.
They're just on a different side.
Yeah.
It just flipped.
Yeah.
Same as Australia, I guess. Does Australia drive
Yeah.
on the left?
I think so, right?
Is Flora here? Yes.
Emu?
Emu.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Okay.
So Japan ain't much different, I guess, in traffic wise.
Oh shit, where was
Unless
I?
traffic in Australia is crazy. I've had it for some reason. I don't feel like it is.
And we got to the hotel, checked in and stuff, and I was like too tired to do anymore. But my parents were like, "All right, let's go." So I stayed with my brother in the hotel. My parents went around because it was at this point it was like 7:30.
Yeah.
I was kind of tired. I kind of wanted to like flop on the bed and die too.
Mm-hmm.
And also my stream was at that time too. So
I hope that's not the reason.
I was tired, and
Okay,
I didn't want to deal with the crowd because when we just got in, like when we were trying to get into the hotel already, it was like it was so crowded outside. I'm like I can't anymore today.
Yeah.
I am done. Yeah. And then they walked around. They grabbed some food for us too. And then I watched on my stream. I was watching with my brother. That was when my brother followed you.
Oh, yes. Thank you for that.
Yeah, and he was also watching League of Legends Worlds too during that time.
Think that went well.
So here's the hotel. This is like this part of the hotel. It was like, so there's like beds here. There were like 2 beds here, 2 beds here, and then like TV, and like a bench and a table. So there was barely any room for me. So we had to like move the bench and table like up here. So I had room to hang out here. So yeah, this is before we moved the chair and stuff up to the TV. That's when World
Kind of got like the Japanese style, like the you know, like the windows look kind of Japanese style.
Oh yeah, this thing slid to open and it kept a surprising amount of like heat in. Like when we opened this, like it was still a screen. It was like a normal window, but it was like cold. So you put this over top of it and it was a lot warm. Yeah, they had semifinals on during that time. And then this is how the beds look. So there's enough room for me to get by here. And this is like.
Are you okay with showing someone in that picture?
There's someone in that picture. No, okay. Don't mind Garbo just dead back there. I won't zoom in. I won't zoom in.
Just double checking.
He's fine. He's a streamer. Was a streamer.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, I chilled in this area here with when the bench was pushed in this way. I think this is from when my mom and dad were out venturing.
Some interesting shops.
Like 7:30.
Cool looking places.
Yeah, the places they went to didn't look that busy, or maybe they took a picture without the people.
Ooh.
So I don't know where any of this is. I just know they walked around.
Yeah, I wonder what they are too. Cool. Oh, it's Don Quixote.
Yeah. I didn't go in there because someone said it was crowded. Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So every time they went out venturing, but on their own, they went here.
They went to Don Quixote.
Yeah. Oh, and then
Family chicken.
Family chicken. I didn't try from the other places. The other type of chicken, I think. And I think there was a 7-Eleven chicken too. This was so good. So greasy but good. Yeah. This was so good. It was like really juicy for chicken.
Yep.
Extremely
You can
juicy
like
for chicken.
taste as you're eating it. You can feel your arteries closing from
Yeah.
how greasy it is.
You can taste the grease coming off too. But it is good. One's enough for me though. I ate one. I'm like, this is amazing. I'm never gonna eat it again.
You're making me want to get one.
So good. Oh, and then we went.
Pachinko slot.
Then one day, my parents went out early, like while we were sleeping still, like at like 7, before 7, to scout out like a nearby station for us to take us to Akihabara.
Ooh.
And then so we went to the nearby train station and we went around in circles a bit trying to figure out Google Maps with pocket Wi-Fi. We didn't know like which street was what. It wasn't a directional thing.
Yeah.
There's like when the pocket Wi-Fi updated Google Maps, it's like, where are we? So it's kind of hard to get to it. And also, apparently there's a station closer to Akihabara than there's one that's actually there. We had my mom, the way my mom planned to take the train and stuff. We were kind of far, so it was a little bit of a walk to get there. Prefer Lawson Karage. Oh, I should have tried that too then.
Lawson Karage couldn't pretty good.
I think this is eating KFC. It's better than KFC. I have no question about that one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So yeah, we eventually found the street. Walked around many shops. Took some cool
This is the
pictures.
main area. You sent me this picture. You're like, "Are we in Akihabara?" And I'm like, "Yes, this is like the first area a lot of people see." So yeah, you're in the perfect place.
Yeah. We just kept going, and it's like and it didn't feel like it felt less of like a hard transition than I thought it was going to be between like the other buildings and like this area. It felt more gradual. It's like you start seeing more and more shops. I thought it was going to be like suddenly you turn the corner and then there's shops.
Anime.
As anime, but no, it was actually a little bit more gradual than I thought it was going to be.
I like that guy in the picture. Oh, there he's gone.
And I think a lot of these are my parents' pictures too. Took a picture
May
of this, like,
dreamin'.
oh my god, my mom wanted to go there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you can go on your own. I'm fine. She didn't end up going. Where are all the people? This is just up. This is just the view is up. That's why. Oh, and I took a picture of quintuplets for some of my friends that watch it.
Not for yourself. No, not at all.
No. I don't read the manga for this. I think it's already done. Asking for a friend.
Yeah, really. Asking for taking this picture just for a friend. Yeah.
And then more quintuplet stuff.
Yep, taking this picture just for a friend as well.
I didn't buy any of it.
It's okay.
I watched the first season.
Oh, and
look at
taking
more.
this picture just for some friends as well, you know?
Okay. Oh, and then some One Piece stuff for some of my friends too. I don't know if looking at some of these figures spoils me, but
I know. I feel like half the time when I look at One Piece shit, I get spoiled.
I'm getting spoiled by looking at these, right?
For real though. Yeah, what a thoughtful friend Kotailri is, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just like don't look at them too hard, you know?
Yeah. Don't think about it.
Don't think about it, yeah.
Hey, look.
Oh, some more for a friend. Especially that Uma Musume girl.
Yeah. But
And Sonic, Super Sonico in a Mado outfit. I mean, not Mado, nurse outfit.
oh, and I also noticed that like some of them are just cheaper. Like this one is 2,900.
You
So much
know,
cheaper.
she's just not as wanted.
It's
She's not as
popular.
desired.
You can see who's the most popular characters.
You really can. Awooga! Awooga!
Oh, and there's some Rem and Megumi.
Oh my god, do you see how much Megumi is there?
Look at all the Rem. Blue, 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 blue.
Oh, the boo.
More outside. I don't think I took this picture.
Oh, look, Genshin!
Is this one Genshin?
Yeah, that's Charlotte.
Oh. Oh, and then my mom's holding up this like Kobe beef on like a skewer. Oh my god, it was so good.
Ooh, it looks good to be on. It looks so good.
Yeah, it was. This was like $15.
That looks pretty quality.
It was $15 for this skewer, and it was super good. It was super good. Oh, you remember seeing this one, Ritsu? Did you have it? I think they had a cheaper version, and but the Kobe one was like expensive. 15, 15. It was like 1,500. 1,500.
Yo, that would not be 50. Oh my god.
$10 per bite.
One day there will be a Mai and Coda photos on those posters. No.
What the heck? There'll definitely be a my ones.
No.
Am I the Genshin character that's on a banner soon? It's gonna be on there.
Oh my god. Yo, I was watching gameplay for the Unicorn Overlord game, and there's an angel character who has head wings, and I'm like, oh my god. Me?
It's a bi Lilia.
Yeah, really.
Okay, I didn't take this picture, I don't think.
I don't even know what this is.
It's just a random poster and...
Yeah.
A random picture of this building. Razer.
Razer, that's my keyboard. Tsukumo! Tsukumo-sana!
Oh my god. And I think a lot of pictures. Another one. I think I took this one.
Tam Tam? Tim Tam? Tim Tams? Nom?
Tam Hobby Shop.
Tim Tams.
Oh, that's just a zoomed in picture of this.
Don Quixote.
Oh, and this is a shop that Mai recommended, and this is the...
Yeah.
They had stairs here, but on the other side of the block, on literally the other corner of the block, they had a ramp.
I'm so glad you didn't just give up after that. I hope that this place actually going in was worth it.
Mm-hmm. You didn't buy any. I don't think I bought anything other than the Pokemon, the Sprigatito glasses thing. Oh, also a Suisei figure. I didn't get that much from Akihabara. Actually, there was a lot of repetition with like the stuff you would see. I honestly thought there would be like more variety, but like I go into one store and I go into the second store and like a lot of stuff is like the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like the Spanish story? You mean Don Quixote? Yeah, it's a store in Japan, but yeah, it's based off the same name.
Mm-hmm. Hey, this is Rent-A-Girlfriend stuff.
Oh God. For your friend?
Yeah. Yeah, for my friend. I didn't watch it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this is a questionable thing. Of like, what does this mean?
What do you think it means?
I was like, huh? What the fuck it mean? What does it mean? Eat with me?
Eat me like a doll.
What? Yeah, I don't know what it's trying to say here.
I don't honestly either.
Like, is this a translation thing, or do they literally mean it? Do they mean this?
You know, that's one thing that you can never know unless you go
like
there.
a doll. You eat dolls? Like, do you eat dolls? What the fuck?
I don't know.
With your eye, yeah. You know what? There's so many ways to interpret this. I just saw this and I was like, what the fuck does it mean?
I mean, it doesn't even make sense in Japanese either.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
What are they trying to say? Like, they're expecting cannibalism. And here's a haul. I had the Suisei figure.
Cute Suisse!
It's not pushed in enough. It looks like there's still. I think this part's supposed to be pushed down because they come in 2 pieces. Like the legs are one
Oh
piece
yeah,
and
it's
the top
definitely
part,
supposed
and,
to be
yeah.
pushed down.
And then for the Pokemon cards here, I saw a vending machine that had that like disposed like a gacha capsule with a number in it, and then you brought it into the store and exchange it for Pokemon cards. Yeah, and then I got these Pokemon cards. A lot of them, they look cooler, a lot cooler than the ones we got at the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, you got 2 shiny
But
ones.
it was more expensive. The packs was like 150, right?
They were really cheap,
Yeah.
like $2.
This was like 1,000 yen.
Oh, that's way more expensive. Yeah.
But then you got more shiny and cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were hungry, so we looked for food, and we found this amazing standing sushi bar.
This place looks awesome.
Oh my god, it was so good. You order on a tablet, and then you just stand around, and yeah, they have the hot water thing here, and I think they had the one of these things is tea.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing to scoop tea in. And they had miso soup, and then you just order whatever on the tablet, and like one of the guys making it back there, one of the chefs, is like, as soon as it's ready, like he just gave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
He just puts it on the leaf in front of the thing.
Looks so good.
Yeah,
I want it.
It was so good. This is like grilled salmon. This is, I don't know what this is, but this was like
I don't know.
some of the best sushi you've ever had. So good.
I want it. Nom 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 nom.
Hmm. But my dad doesn't like sushi, so he went to the convenience store across the street. He went to the convenience store across the street to get something. Like missing out. This is so good, but he doesn't like raw fish. And this was literally a sushi bar.
Yeah.
And then oh, more pictures of it. Oh yeah, this is the leaf that they put up top here.
That's so cool. God, you're gonna have to send me the link to this place if I ever go to Tokyo. I want to go here.
This was like in Akihabara.
Yo, there's another
like
place
in a
I
mall.
really like in Akihabara that I always, me and my sister go to. It's really good, but I want to try this too.
But yeah, they put it on the leaf, and it was a very small place, but it was very yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the tea.
Oh yeah.
Ocha powder. Oh, I had to get here. So
You said you liked this place.
yes, this place is so good. So we went to the station. There was a station that was close to us in Akihabara. That we looked at the Google Maps, and it says it does take us back to a station near a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we struggled to find an elevator to go down. We asked some people, like, is this the elevator to go down? One of them pointed us towards an elevator, and we went to that elevator, but like it was like it took us to a floor in between 2 floors of escalators, which is like, what the fuck?
That doesn't make
So,
any
like-
sense.
So like there's this floor here, and then there's escalators that go down, right? And then this floor and then escalators, and then we're on this floor, and the elevator took us here.
That doesn't make any
I'm
sense.
like, we came out here, and it's like, what the fuck? There's escalators up here, there's escalators down here. What the fuck are we doing here? So like they didn't even know the elevator didn't go down all the way to the tracks.
Yeah.
So, but eventually we kept walking around, and we found one. It was like in the middle of nowhere. It was just like this was outside. It was outside on the streets. It wasn't even in a building. And then there's a random, like, looked like a phone booth.
Oh yeah, you actually see that a lot in Japan.
And then it was just an elevator that goes down. It's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you see those a lot.
Yeah, so when we found that, it was like, oh shit, that's the way down. Because we thought we'd have to walk back to the other station. Down where? Down to the railroad.
Where
track.
do you think?
Yeah, but then when we
The subway.
went back to the hotel, apparently we were a 10-minute walk from the hotel. So we had a 10-minute walk anyways. But we walked down a street that was kind of like that street in Kyoto with a bunch of shops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that was the worst thing to navigate.
Oh, was it really
Literally
crowded?
the worst thing to navigate. Yeah, it was narrow, it was crowded, it was people
Aw,
stopping
pain.
by to look at shops and stuff. Yeah, so then when we got back to the hotel, we dropped my brother back off because he was dead again. No, it's actually because I wanted to go here. He doesn't like cooked fish.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So he stayed in the hotel, and because my mom and dad found this place when they were scouting. When they were scouting for the elevators. And this was so good. I love this
I'm glad
meal.
you liked it.
I love the kind of meal, actually. What did you say it was called again?
It's like teishoku.
Teishoku? Is it
Yeah.
just fish, rice, and soup?
Yeah, it's like it's not necessarily fish, but it's like rice, miso soup, and then a dish.
Oh.
And it can be like anything that's like, you know, it doesn't have to just be fish. It could be like some sort of beef dish, some sort of pork dish,
Is it usually
stuff like that.
Is it usually a breakfast thing, or is like
No, this is like lunch
or
or
any
dinner.
meal? Oh.
Maybe mostly lunch.
Yeah, but we made sure to go
Lunch or
early.
dinner.
Go early, 5:30, and it was pretty empty, and we got accessible seating immediately.
Yay!
And this is also an order on a tablet thing, which I found interesting. It's a lot more, reliable than having like a waiter take the order and deliver it back, when you can just like select all the things on a tablet and hit go, and then have
Yeah,
the
that's how a
waiters
lot
take
of
it to
things
you.
are.
Yeah, I felt that like that was so efficient.
It is. Less talking as well.
And you can't have less chance of like having misunderstandings
True.
with like, oh, I didn't order that. It's like you literally saw all the orders on the tablet and you click it, and you don't have to flag something down either. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, you can double check your order too.
And this is what my mom had. I think it was another fish.
Looks a little burnt.
Yeah, it was very crispy. Tabloid mofang is common here as well. It's definitely not common. Hey, look, you can see my red sweater.
Hey yo.
And yes, I found this when
That's
we were
so
wandering
great.
around Akihabara. Not Akihabara, we were wandering around where my hotel is. And I saw this fish. The fish.
Yo, I would have gone for that so hard.
And I did. I got it.
You oh right, you got it. I'm so glad. They're so
Yeah,
amazing.
I got it in 3 tries. We were given 5 tries. I got it in
Nice.
3.
Nice.
Yeah, first I went for trying to get the chain. I was trying to loop the thingy in the chain, but it was too difficult
Oh
for
yeah.
the first one. And then actually I tried for this one twice, with the chain and without the chain, and it just kept dropping it. And the third time I go for this one, it gets in immediately. And then I had 2 free tries to try and get another one, but I couldn't. But
At least you got one.
I got one. It felt great to win a crane game.
Yes.
Unfortunately for my brother, though, tried to go for Pot of Greed. The Pot of Greed plush, minus $30.
Did he ever find it anywhere else?
I haven't heard. I haven't heard since, but he's minus $30 for it. I'm just minus $5 and I got it.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Pot of Greed 07.
Yeah. Yeah. Really though.
But honestly, all those with the Pot of Greed, there was a bunch of other crane machines that had the same setup, and it definitely looked very difficult. Very difficult. The friction of like the cloth, and there was like a rubber border around the edges where you'd have to bump it into. Yeah, it looked fucked to begin with.
They make it as hard as possible. Oh, you got taiyaki.
I got sweet potato. It's very yummy.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Custard's my favorite filling. What?
What were you saying?
They try to make the crane games as hard as possible.
Yeah.
Because people always find ways to cheese them.
Yeah. while making it look easy.
Yep.
But yeah, so there was custard and like sweet potato of this. I think I went for the sweet potato. My brother went for the custard one.
Mm-hmm.
He said it looked a bit more messy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, and this is one of the pictures from like outside one of the food places of like the fake food.
Cool.
I like how they had a
Looks yummy.
bunch of fake food setups like this to show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this was the next day. Wait, did I miss
Udon.
I feel like I missed. Where's the smoothies?
Smoothies.
I guess I showed them later. But I discovered the smoothies
Oh,
around
I
this
still
time.
haven't gotten that yet. Actually, I need to try that.
When you need to buddy up with the employee and have them put in nicer placement for you. Unfortunately, the pot agreed ones, those cream machines literally had a message there that says, "Don't ask for help."
Yeah, it's so
we
mean.
won't move it.
So
Yeah.
mean, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think
it
that
already
that
looks so
one-
doomed.
Yeah, the one that you guys were at, I think with the Pod Agreed one, wasn't like owned by a company, it was private. And I think that when they're owned by a company like Gigo or like I don't know, I guess Sega's all went out of business. Round One or something like that, they I think they'll make it easier.
Let
for
me
you.
bring up my brother's tweet. Yeah, I think, is that what that... Oops.
Yeah, it says it in English too.
Cannot accept the following. I was spending more on accident, so please let me take the price. Please
No.
move it to a position that's easy to take. Show me an example. I couldn't get it. Please refund me. Yeah, they're serious about not wanting you to get this thing. And they make it look so easy. It's like you just have to bump it and it'll just fall in. But no, they have this. They have the fabric, and then they have the stopper, the barrier here that probably has more friction. And now he's breaking rules. Oh, it literally says no.
Just ignore that.
Yeah, ignore that. But yeah, you get a Pot Agreed plushie if you knock this thing in. Which to make it look easy, but it's not easy. Look, there's even like a pin here. This pin's in like specific places.
Yep, so you
Anyways.
can't move it.
Yeah. Yeah, so Tuesday, it was second last day. We left on Wednesday. But Tuesday was we decided to go Tokyo Skytree.
Skytree!
So before though we went for brunch, and my brother and my dad went to a ramen place, and me and my mom went to this vegetarian udon place. It was like across the street from each other. And yeah, this is what I got. It has a piece of tofu over udon. It was so good.
Look yummy.
I love udon. I love udon in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what my mom got. She had like some with rice.
Ooh.
But yeah, the udon is so good. So yummy.
Look yummy.
And I think there's a picture of what my dad and my brother got.
Oh, that looks good
I
too.
got gyoza and ramen. But then when I had choice between udon and ramen, I'm like, the vegetarian udon, I've gotta.
No more Robin.
Yeah, no more ramen. After that one time, I'm like, that was some great ramen. I don't think I'm gonna have ramen again. It's like if there wasn't a choice of just accessible restaurants, I would go to the ramen. But I had a choice. So.
Ooh, pretty.
Mm-hmm. And so we walked back to the hotel. And because the hotel, it's right by the Skytree, right? So you can buy tickets for the Skytree at like a discount.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so we got tickets for a discount, and then for me, they saw me and they said, oh, if you buy the ticket there, you'll get a better discount.
Oh.
And then when we got to the Skytree, they're like, we need your like disability certificate. I'm like, huh? My what now? It's like, okay, maybe it's like, oh no, we're not from Japan. They're like, no, we still need it. And I'm like, what?
Paid.
No, this wheelchair is a prop to scam you out of $10.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
So like, okay, well, that just probably is a rule they follow.
Yeah.
But unfortunate. So I had to pay full price. I didn't get a discount. I got the opposite. I had to pay more because we didn't get a discount from the hotel. Yeah. Yeah, no, the only other thing they accepted is they get a doctor to diagnose me on the spot.
Like, what?
Yeah, I'm like, how do you get those? How do you get a disability certificate is when I'm traveling?
I don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
What would
that
I
you would even be carrying it around.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a medical alert bracelet. Like, how official does this certificate need to be?
Stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, you need a doctor's note.
Excuse me?
But yeah, that was kind of crazy, but it is what it is. So when we were going to the Skytree actually, all the way there, like, we didn't get lost because we saw it from our hotel. It's so tall in the sky. It's like when you pillar up in Minecraft when they had dirt, so you know where your base is.
Mm-hmm.
So we always knew that we knew the general direction to go to. But it always felt like we were super close, but like the closer we got, it's like we're so close but so far because of how big it was. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Ultraplex.
Hi, Ultraplex.
Yeah, and then we kind of got a bit lost, but like not super lost because we can always just see where the tower is, right? And the Skytree is. So we went across this bridge here, and we can see like the bridge on the other side where the train is, but it also has like a walkway. So we take this back next time on the other way.
Oh, cool.
But we take this way, which is like an overpass with cars, which is not great. I couldn't see the water, so there's a picture I think my mom took with my phone. People on the boat too. They have more pictures. I think this is pictures from the other side. Yeah, this is the bridge we just crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send me an album on Discord? Yeah. It's like Google Photos. Let me grab that. Okay. Right there. And we took this. It was a pretty nice walkway along the river here.
Hey, your brother got to walk along a river. Woo!
Yeah, we walked along this river here.
Woo!
And this is the Skytree. It looks pretty close. It looks like we're like right in front of it, but this was actually like halfway.
No.
It's so tall, but it feels so close. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Never mind.
Pikachu. Pineapple.
Huh?
Pineapple.
I think it's indoors. Yeah. The observation deck is like right here. Apparently, it's 350 meters. And wait, what did I say here? We got a bit lost going to the tower, but like we cut through a building, like a government building, just to get to an elevator to get down to the other side. You are not a fish. I'm not a fish.
That's true. Isn't that hiccups?
That, sneeze makes more sense for that. But it was pretty crowded. But when we got there, it was like we didn't know how to get in. We kind of got lost. Like we were there, but we didn't know how to get in because apparently it was Tokyo like Skytree Station is like attached to it. So we didn't know if like which part we're walking to the station, which part we're walking to Skytree. And there's one that says you need tickets to go up here. But we thought it said you need tickets to go up the elevator to this floor, but apparently it means you buy tickets at this floor. So we went so we walked away from it. we found another elevator. When it was a nice walk, at least it was very nice out. We walked around the
God,
tower.
not a cloud in the sky.
Yeah. We walked around the tower a bit, and eventually found another elevator, and then it brought us to the exact same spot from the other elevator.
Pain.
Yeah, and we're really high up, 350 meters, and we're up in like 10 seconds. It shot us up in 10 seconds. Dude, it felt... my head was hurting. I was like, holy shit, my head hurts so much. But like after I was up there for like a minute or so, it was fine. And also the ears popping, like multiple times in 10 seconds. Oh my god.
It's called Tokyo Skytree.
Yeah.
I think it is a radio tower though.
I have no clue.
It does have a legit purpose.
Mm-hmm. But it was jam-packed up there, shoulder to shoulder up there. You had to like wait in line to get any like window view.
Oof.
But the thing is, up on this tower, we basically planned our way back. Because we kind of got lost on the way here.
Oh, that's funny.
But we looked at like the roads and stuff, and we planned our path. Let me find it. Oh yeah, a lot of cool views from up here. Barely any clouds. We got the ocean over there. You can see the bridge. Should be a lightning rod on top. Yeah, I would assume so.
Musashika. That's cool.
6, 3, 4. Oh yeah. I think that's all the way up top. But
damn, so you're only halfway basically.
Yeah, the observation deck is halfway. Apparently there's another observation deck, but it costs more. And I'm like, I don't know if my head could handle that.
Yeah.
But I think you can see like this is the observation deck here. And then like this is the second one.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then tip of the tower is like all the way up here. So yeah, it's about halfway. Yeah, at first my family didn't want to come up here.
Really?
Yeah, because they don't like heights.
Oh, right.
But eventually they got up there and they said it was less scary because it's like you're kind of so high up. It's hard to comprehend that you're high up. I think.
Also, you're not hanging over the edge or anything like that.
Yeah.
You're just looking out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no wind and stuff. And here's a map. And more view. That's the same way as being in a hot air balloon. Oh really?
Oh really?
Yeah, it's no glass bridge. Actually, there was an area that with the glass floor, but I couldn't even. I wanted to go to it, but I couldn't even get to it because of how crowded it was. It was already shoulder to shoulder. In that area, it was like even more jam packed, and there was only like one section of the floor.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that looks so cool.
Like from up here, we were like looking at people. We see little dots like walking and we were looking at where they walk and stuff. And on the way back, we were like, wait, maybe there's some people up there looking at us. Like, down the sidewalk.
Oh my god, if you lived around this area, you'd probably think that all the time. I wonder.
Oh yeah, someone's watching me from up there. January Fluid and Richard, hello. And I think, yeah, this is the bridge. This is the bridge we took.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah. So then, like, we were planning down the route here. I guess
it is quite a walk.
It's on the right side. Our hotel's like over here. And I knew we had to follow the path on the train. Because if you saw if you remember the other picture, it was like the walkway across the bridge was like the same attached to like the train.
Mm-hmm.
So up here we saw the train that goes all the way down here and then across the bridge. So I'm like, okay, so once we get down from here, we'll just follow the rail. Ah, this one. Right here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so we looked at the path and we go here because I know we went this way and we got lost and stuff going around these buildings. But yeah, we walked all the way out here and then we took the boardwalk here across instead of taking this bridge. Actually, yeah, I guess we didn't take this bridge. We took this one here. And our hotel is like over here. I think it's this one. It's one of these. Just wondering if you managed to find any Japanese films in Japan that unusually had English subtitles. I didn't look for those. I didn't really look.
Yeah. You could see the poop building. The golden poop.
Yeah, honestly, we were wondering what the fuck that was. I think I have another picture of it later.
It's the Asahi building.
Mm-hmm.
The Asahi company building.
That's just their logo?
I don't know. Just weird.
Oh yeah, a lot of these photos look super nice from up here. It's so cool. Thanks for following.
Looks nice.
A poop
Damn,
building.
you could. I wonder if you could see Mount Fuji.
I don't know. Actually, probably not. Like after a certain distance, it's hard to see.
Because I know that you know Tokyo Tower, the smaller one, the red one, you can see it from there. Oh, that's not it, but
That's
yeah.
not it. I'm looking to the red. I don't know if it's this direction.
When I went up Skytree, I remember I could see Tokyo Tower, but I don't remember. I think it was kind of far.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this was from lower down.
Oh, yeah, they have like a Ghibli store there somewhere. Ooh,
Ice cream.
gelato.
Yeah, there was... Oh, actually, I'm not sure. But I know there was a lot of stores.
Oh, there
in
it is.
here.
It's right there. Yeah, that's it. If you go to the other side, the other window, you can see Totoro.
Oh. I didn't notice.
He stare.
What camera was this? This was just the iPhone. And then, so at the bottom of Skytree, it was like a tattoo mall. So my mom and brother went to Loft. It was like in the mall. Loft is like the department store. And yeah, I think my mom originally wanted to go to is it Shibuya Loft? The loft there.
Yeah, the really big one.
Yeah, but we just settled with going on to the one here.
I'm sure this
mall.
one was big too.
Yeah, it was pretty big. Oh my god, going down from the Skytree, going down in 10 seconds, like, it felt like I was like almost free falling. It was like they're going slow enough that you don't free fall, but like fast enough that you almost.
I wonder what would happen if you jumped.
I don't think you would jump very far.
No?
That's...
Am I stupid?
Like, if this thing is
because
like
you're already falling?
going down, yeah, I think you're like part of the... Anyone know physics?
Okay, no, it's okay. I think I understand. It's like you'd think that you would fly up, but since you're already going down yourself so quickly, that it kind of cancels it out, right?
Yeah. You would jump like very little. What was the question? If you're in an elevator, the elevator is going down super fast and you
really
jump.
fast.
Depends on if it's accelerating. Yeah, if you jump, are you gonna go flying and smack your head into the ceiling? Or will you go nowhere? Will you jump like a millimeter off the ground? Because I assume you jump less like a millimeter off the ground instead of... You can't propel yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just like, you know, if you're not thinking about physics, you'd feel like you just like fly up in the air, you know?
It's just like when you're on the bullet train and jump, you don't go flying into the wall. You go flying to the back wall.
Could you imagine? Kind of reminds me of Valheim, because when you're playing Valheim and you're on the boat, it fucking does that. If you jump, you used to fly off the boat.
That's funny. You jump to start,
fixed
you
that
may
when
go
I
but
was
higher
playing it.
when it's accelerating. Oh, right. But then when it reaches its max speed,
Oh.
it won't. Mm-hmm. That's a horrible fact about what they used to think about trains. Yeah.
Don't jump, you're gonna die.
No conserve momentum in Valheim. Well, actually,
that makes
I
sense.
remember this being part of the thing, the proof that like the Earth is rotating. Or I think people tried to prove like the Earth wasn't rotating because if someone like dropped the ball from like a high place, like
Oh, it would go straight down.
yeah. If you drop
Instead
the
of
ball from
curve.
here, like if the Earth was like rotating this way, like the ball would drop somewhere here, right? But like it's actually here. So then so then they're like, obviously the Earth is not moving
Yeah.
because it just drops right down. But the conserve momentum.
That makes sense.
Fun fact, that means if your elevator snaps and you jump right into the ground, it can potentially help you get hurt less. I mean, if you time it so perfectly, you jump to like the 1 millimeter off the ground, and
No
you're
one's gonna be thinking about that.
you're super
It's the problem.
you're super strong. You have insane jump height, and then you jump like 1 millimeter off the ground right as the elevator crashes.
Yeah.
The Earth is not moving. Science nerd starts breathing even heavier.
Flat earthers
And then we went for ice cream.
would favor.
My mom ordered the rum raisin flavor. I forgot to mention Tenchi cake. We got a dessert cake for Amai when it was when we were giving Amai when he had the birthday celebration for Amai. And Amai ate it in her face and then she shook her head. Not good.
I felt so bad. I felt so bad because I didn't know that Kala and Yams like actually picked that cake until later. I was like, oh, they just picked this one like because they said it was my birthday. Okay, they just then the people like just picked it, and it was like a rum raisin cake,
Yeah.
and it was like the apples on top were soaked in rum.
It's alcohol.
And I'm not a big fan of alcohol.
Oh my god.
I was able to eat some of it still, but like definitely not the apple part.
Yeah, and I think Amai posted in food channel on.
Did
on
I
her
post
Discord,
it?
the picture of the other cake.
Oh yeah, I posted it. Yeah, because they actually got me another
Yeah.
cake. I'm sorry I didn't read. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, this one was really really good.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed it quite thoroughly.
This is the one that Kyle and Yams got for Amai to take home.
Yeah.
Not the one to eat at the restaurant.
Yeah, this one was very very good. I really really like Nutella, and it kind of had a Nutella flavor because it was
Ooh.
chocolate and hazelnut.
Oh, that's so yummy.
Yeah, it was really good. I'm sorry. Normally, I love like every kind of cake, but when it's got alcohol in it, I can't even fake liking it. You know. But I really, it's the gesture that counts. You know, that's the only thing that matters is the gesture, and I really appreciate it.
Yes, so my mom ordered rum raisin ice cream. And I'm like, I got flashbacks, and I'm like, yo, it might not taste like how you expect. I don't know what you're expecting, but Amai had it, and it was.
I mean, if she likes the alcohol taste.
Yeah, she did like it.
Good.
But I had strawberry. I think it was strawberry.
Look good.
Yeah, it was pretty yummy. And then we had
Oh my god.
bread hull. I said I was a bit hungry, and my mom said, "All right, be back," and then she came back with all this fucking bread.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like okay, I said I was hungry, but I just had half of
Bread.
this one. This cheesy one, I think.
Yo, all the bread looks so good.
This one had like curry inside it.
Yeah. The smorgasbord for real
Yeah.
though. It all looks so good.
Yeah, and this was on our way back. You can see we're following the train
Oh.
on the way back down the path. Yeah, we're just following it.
It's a nice walk, honestly.
Hmm.
Like with the stores underneath the tracks.
Yeah, and it was like the sun was setting. Oh, and this is a picture I took from the boardwalk.
Ooh,
This is where
pretty.
right beside or it was attached to the bridge that the train used. And every time a train would go by, the whole bridge would shake.
I bet.
It's a little bit terrifying. Feeling when you say I like this food and your parents buy a lot for a month.
God.
No, I just said I was a bit hungry and my mom was like, alright, bread. Yeah, you know what, I should have given my phone to my parents to take a picture above this fence here. But this is the best I can do. Caught a nice sunset. And another bird.
Another one. Is he staring at you?
Heron, I don't know. Like, every time the train goes by and the whole bridge shake is just chilling.
The bird don't care.
Yeah, it's just standing there chilling. Oh, and
Oh.
Sumidagawa.
Sumidagawa.
Yeah, and you can see the tower from this is from the other side of the bridge.
Pretty.
And I think the poop building we can see soon. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Poop building.
I think it's supposed to be a carrot, but it looks like
That
a
ain't no
golden
carrot.
cloud
That's
or
not a
a
carrot.
golden poop.
What the?
What is it supposed to be?
Yeah, what the? Oh, thanks for stopping by, Chloe. Have a good sleep.
I'm good sleepy, so Yasumi. Hold on, let me look it up. What is it supposed to be? It's the
Golden poop.
Asahi Beer Hall.
What's that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. That's just the name of it.
I see.
Asahi Group head office building, yeah. It says it was designed by a French designer and was completed in 1989. It's considered one of Tokyo's most recognizable modern structures. The shape of the building is that of a beer glass, designed to complement the neighboring golden beer mug-shaped building.
Oh, this one.
Oh, so
Oh.
one is a beer glass, and then
Huh?
it's the Asahi Flame.
Oh.
Is the golden one.
It's supposed to be, but okay. Because this does look like, you could say this looks like beer.
It kind of does, like with the stuff at the top. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It represents both burning heart of Asahi beer and a frothy head.
Yeah, I can see it.
The flame, yeah. The Asahi Flame is sometimes colloquially referred to as the golden turd, Kin no Unko. And the Asahi
Golden
Beer
poop.
Hall itself as Poo Building, Unko Biru. See, everyone thinks it looks like poop. I'm not making this up.
Golden turd.
Yep.
Oh, and here you can see the boardwalk we just came off of. The boardwalk connected to the train bridge. Yeah, honestly, this building, it looks like it's so close.
It looks so close, but it's so far.
But this is like a 15-20 minute walk
Yeah.
to get to.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I thought it was closer than it was, but oh, and we
Nice
have
walk.
a normal looking tree.
Pigeons.
It's filled with pigeons.
Pigeons.
Yeah, I took a picture of this tree with all the pigeons in it.
Holy shit.
So like we show Amai this one,
This is incredible.
a pigeon tree. Like it looks like a normal tree from back, but then you zoom in and there's like
How did you know that there were
Birds
this many pigeons in
everywhere.
this tree?
I looked for 1 second and then I'm like, oh my god,
Ah.
wait, that's a bird. There's another bird. There's another bird. And I saw the birds chasing I saw a flock of pigeons chasing some dude riding his bike. It was
Oh,
kind of
geez,
crazy.
what?
I wanted to take a picture, but it was too fast. I
What
think he
the
might have
heck?
fed them.
Yeah, probably.
He might have fed them and started biking away, and the pigeons like, get back here.
Maybe they
We're not done.
recognized him. They're like, this is the guy that keeps feeding us.
Maybe.
After him. Ooh, this looks good.
Oh yeah, this is when. So after we got back to the hotel, dropped my brother off again because he was dead.
Again?
Because I mean, we walked to the Sky Tree. We walked back.
True.
Yeah, and then I had some. I think it's not tempura. It's like breaded
It's fried stuff.
breaded and fried shrimp, and then I don't know what this is. I think it was like it might have been like a shrimp, like meat patty or something, because it was purple
Yeah.
inside. It was purple meat.
They call them like korokke.
Oh. So we had some beans here. I didn't really like this. And then we had like custard, but it was like salty. It was like salty pudding.
Chawanmushi. It's like egg
Oh.
mostly.
But I
Chawanmushi.
didn't like that either. Then we had this pickle stuff. I thought this was okay. And then it was just miso soup. And then a bit of tartar sauce and rice, and then the sashimi, the yummy sashimi.
Yummy.
This was about, I think this place, I remember it being a bit more expensive than the other places we go. Because like the udon place we went to, it was like $10.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like 18.
Yeah, it's Tokyo. Expensive.
It's a bit more expensive, but expensive there is like what I'd pay for here. Like I think I'd pay like around $80 for this meal here. So it wasn't more expensive, but it wasn't that expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And interesting enough, on the menu they had a Chinese food section and they had a Western food section. The Western food was just hamburg steak.
I mean, that's what they think of as Western food in Japan,
Yeah,
right? Hamburg steaks, omurice.
Yeah. It was those. And then
Stuff
Chinese
like that.
food, there was one item. It said Cantonese noodles with no image.
Okay.
Of like the whole tab for Chinese food, just the Cantonese noodles,
I don't trust
no
it.
context. And I'm like, I'm gonna not buy that one.
This looks yummy, though.
Yeah, it was yummy. I think this is my mom's or my dad's.
Ooh, that looked good yummy,
Like
too.
katsu, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, and on the way
I
back,
need to try that.
the smoothies. Discover the fucking smoothies. Surprised they have Cantonese noodles at all. I'm curious what it is. Yeah, kind of curious. But I saw Kala gave these a try on
You
Twitter.
did? Kala did?
Yeah, he replied to my tweet about this.
I wonder if the 7-Eleven near my work has these.
But these smoothies, fresh smoothies at 7-Eleven, insane. Like they had a fridge full of these like cups like this, and it has a bunch of different fruits in it. You can pick what assortment of fruit you want, and you bring it to the smoothie machine.
What?
And you barcode scan. You scan the barcode on it, and then it opens. And then there's like a hole that you put it in. You plop it in there, and it goes in. It adds like sweetener. I think that's why you need to scan the barcode too. For like it adds a sweetener, and then it blends it up, and then you got a fresh smoothie. These were so good.
Want it.
They're so good. This fruit here, like I think a strawberry banana. This one's a strawberry banana with a little bit
Yeah.
of pineapple, and then now blending.
What does
Oh
it
yeah,
say?
blending something. Oh yeah, it's blending. But and afterwards, it makes you wait like 20 seconds in order to clean.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, but so good, and it was right beside like a coffee machine too, because in the fridge we were confused about in the fridge, along with these things, these cups of fruit, they were like cups of ice. They looked the same. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the heck?
That's for iced coffee.
Yeah, and then we saw someone fill it with coffee, and like, damn, that's cool. The coffee machine is like just to the left here.
I'd say that coffee machines are kind of a staple in most 7-Elevens that I've been to, but the smoothie machine is not something I've seen very often.
Yeah, and we went to multiple 7-Elevens. I think we went to like 2 or 3, and they all had the smoothie machines.
Damn, I'm gonna have to look for them in my area
Oh,
or by my work.
I think this is my parents in the
Oh my
morning.
god! How early did they go here?
I think they
Nothing's
went like,
open.
they went like 6:30 or something.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so this is the last day. This is Wednesday. And we went to Sensoji Temple.
Yeah.
which is right beside the hotel. And my parents went early to scout it, and like it's fucking empty.
But it gets really full when it's
Like
full of people.
this when I went, it was like it's fucking packed. Everything's open, everything's packed.
Yep.
You went to 4-11 before you found one? Oh my god. I guess
Oh, well,
more common here. Or they're more common in the Tokyo area. In the area I went to, yeah.
Could you share where you found it, Kala? Unless it's near you, then don't share it, because I'm not near you. Sensoji.
Yeah.
Kinda cool to see everything all closed.
Yeah, and they went so early that look, this is the crowd.
Oh my god, there's no one.
There's no one here. I see they have a wheelchair lift.
I was really hoping that this place would be wheelchair accessible somewhat, and I'm glad it was.
It was, but the area that the lift went up to, the main area, I had my brother and mom scout it. It was too crowded. I wouldn't be able to see anything up there anyways.
That makes sense.
So I didn't
Yeah.
go up.
At least you could see most of it.
Yeah. Outside was like the most impressive thing too.
I sure thank you. Look how pretty.
Yeah. Hey, you can see the
Ayo.
you can see the sky tree, and it's like, and it looks like it's just right behind it, but
It's far away.
it's like 20-30 minutes away. Yeah, so these are the pictures from. Look how empty. Everything is so empty.
Dude.
At 6, 7 in the morning, and then I think they went at night too, when it was a bit more busy.
Pretty.
Yeah, they went in the evening too. I think this picture's from when we just got to the hotel and they wanted to explore.
That makes sense.
Hotel. Yeah. Very cool at night. Nice lights. Actually, yeah, I like how the lights like light up like the underneath of the red.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's so cool. Yeah, these
Thank
are all
you, Paula.
pictures of.
Ooh, cool. Wow,
I think
empty.
This is early morning too. So most of these pictures are from my parents. I took some pictures from when I went, but it was this is when I went. It looked like
that
this.
Makes sense.
This was at like 9 in the morning. Yeah, 9-10ish. But it was so fucking busy. You couldn't even move anywhere. This part was nice.
The pagoda.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I did the fortune thing. I got the best fortune.
Hell yeah, you
Yo,
got Daikichi.
I never read any of this. I just saw best fortune. I'm like, yo, we're winners. Relying upon a person in higher rank for help to succeed in one's life is just like a cock tries to fly following a phoenix and perches on a higher twig. I don't get it.
That's interesting.
Pulling a boat across the stream is a simile of your getting along well with others in the world.
Okay.
Okay. I will rise in the world and be wealthy. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. That's the only thing that matters.
Your wish will come true, so you should be modest for everything. The sick person will get well. The lost article will be found. The person you're waiting for will come. Building a new house and removal are both good. It is good to make a travel. Yes, I did make a travel. Both marriage and employment are good. Oh, good to know my marriage is good.
Everything is good for you, bruh. Time to make a move. Time to do everything.
Time to do it. Everything. Be rich. But
you will rise in the world.
My dad got
be wealthy.
The worst luck, I think. I didn't see it because he went the day before, and then I think they tell you to like tie it to the
Yeah, they do.
Tie it to the thingy. But my dad got the worst luck.
Oh, pain.
I didn't get a picture of it because he already tied it the day before.
Pain.
But it would have been cool to get a picture of the worst luck and the best luck.
God, worst luck is really rare too.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't your brother want worse luck?
I think so. He said something
He's
about
like, oh,
that.
it's so rare.
Yeah. I don't know what this stuff says, but maybe we'll run it to Google Translate later. Because there's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot.
Yeah, oh, this is where, like, the wheelchair lift would take me.
Oh, that makes
It's
sense.
cool that they built it to look like it's part of the rest of the building.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my brother and mom went in there, so it's like I'd be like struggling to look at stuff. Rarity calls out to him. Yeah, yeah. It was kind of gray this year too.
Yeah.
So you know, yeah. The day we went to the Sky Tree, I think Yam says it was the best because of, like, looking at the weather forecast or something.
Honestly, it seems like it was
And
an amazing
that day
to
was
go.
the best day. Yeah, because I was gonna do it the day before.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, some Buddhas.
Some Buddhas and oh, we're already back here. We're already here. And what does
That's where you put money in.
I send me? Oh. Anyways, getting to the airport. So we had to.
Pretty picture.
Yeah, it's just a. I took this picture because I'm like, it's Sunset Tenchi. It's Tenchi eyes.
It's my color scheme.
Yeah, there's a red here with the orange and like the purpley. This literally is a my eye right here.
It is.
Yeah. So we went back to the hotel to pick up our luggage, and then went to the train station. We found a train station, but it was very, like, hidden. It looked like it was a shop, but it was like an elevator that went down to the station that we need to go to get to the airport. It looked like a door to a random building, and then we took a train. It was like an hour to get to the
Makes sense.
to get to the airport, and then we arrived pretty early. We arrived like 4 hours before departure,
God damn.
and apparently they wanted us 1 hour earlier. So I think they told 3 hours, and then they want us like 1 extra hour earlier. I think. Yeah, and then we went
Really
to the
good.
luggage check and stuff. Yeah, and they told us to get to the gate like an hour before the departure too. That's where I tried McDonald's. I tried
Wow.
McDonald's in the mall area attached to the airport because
I'm glad.
apparently the IC card that we had, the Suica card, we asked the information desk at the airport, and they're like, no, you can't refund them here. And I'm like, shit, we have like $60 on a card. Or it was like 80. Maybe it was like 70-ish. But then luckily around the airport, a lot of the stores and like McDonald's accepted the IC card as payment. It was Tenchi looking over you, watching you depart. But yeah, so I had McDonald's. I tried a BLT. I was kind of disappointed. I don't know if the BLT is available in other places. I don't know if it's available here in Canada. I haven't seen it before, so I thought maybe it's a Japan thing.
I
But
think it's a seasonal thing.
I have to say, Canadian bacon is just better. Canadian bacon in fast
Japanese
food.
bacon sucks.
Yeah, I'm like that. What is that? It's like a flimsy piece of meat. And
Japanese
tasted
bacon
meh.
sucks.
But the other ingredients, it tasted very interesting. I don't know if it tasted better, but you can like taste the difference between local ingredients, I think. Because like the lettuce tasted different, the bread just tasted different. It's Maka's like expecting God tier. Well, I think the rest of the ingredients were like tasted maybe better than the ones here, but it looked better. The Big Mac that my brother got, it looked better. It looks like, I would say, like the high end here in Canada when they make the burger really well. it seems like the standard in Japan McDonald's. But yeah. Also, the large drinks, the drink sizes, they're tiny
Small.
compared to North American. Well, I feel like
Yeah.
I don't know if the American size drinks is the same as the Canada. But
Why
I
do
feel
I
like
want to say America's even bigger?
yeah, I feel like it is because I've been to McDonald's in America before. But the Japan McDonald's, the large drink was pretty small, and it was like reasonable to drink. I'm like, I could reasonably drink this because when I get drinks from like Canadian McDonald's, I'm like, I can't reasonably drink this. This is like a share with two people type thing.
Right.
Yeah, and then we walked around checking out nearby shops. My mom bought some stuff. I don't know exactly what
Glad
she
you
bought.
could spend it.
Yeah, but you're spending just to get rid of the money on the IC card. We had like $20 left, but it's like whatever. Then we walked around trying to find my dad's jacket because he dropped it somewhere.
No.
Dropped it somewhere in the airport, and we looked around for it. We retraced the steps, nowhere to be found. And we asked the information desk if it was lost and found. They said no.
What?
Yeah, somehow dropped it, and we never found it.
That sucks.
Yeah, so, and then when it was about time to go towards the gate, we went to airport security, and my mom got stopped because they said something suspicious in her bag. She forgot fucking to take the water out. She fucking forgot to take the water.
Phew, at least it was just that.
And they told her like no water, and then like because of that, they checked her whole bag.
That makes sense.
They were looking through everything, and then I was watching them from the other side, and this guy like holding my mom's like knitting needles and like poking himself in the palm of his hand, trying to determine is this a weapon?
It's knitting needles. You could probably take someone's eye out with them, though. Let's be real.
Yeah, but he was testing the sharpness, like poking himself in the palm.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, but then it was all clear at the end. But it stalled us a bit, like it stalled us like 10 minutes though, extra 10 minutes. Yeah, because me and my brother and my dad were watching my mom from the other side, and then when we saw the guy pull out the water bottle, we were like, "Oh my god, mother, please."
I can't even like say anything because that's happened to me before too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because right before we went in, we dumped out the water bottles, but then my mom got that one.
Oopsies.
Yeah, it was an oopsies. Oh my god. So getting to the check-in area, to like the gate, it was so long. The airport is fucking huge. It was a 20-minute walk to get to our, because I guess we were at the end. There was like 44 like gates or something, and we were at like 40
That's a lot
something.
of gates.
We were walking all the way, and yeah, it was longer than I expected to get to the end. And then they transferred me to a different area. This is something interesting because on the way to Japan, like, they had me get off the chair, like, very last minute. Like, right as they're about to put our stuff on. But no, this in the Japan side, they made me get off the chair, like, a lot earlier, like an hour earlier. And they put me into this other chair, one of their airport wheelchairs. Wasn't that comfy? I was sitting there for an hour, and they didn't even. I thought they wanted it ahead of time so like they can put it on the plane, but no, it was just sitting there. I don't know, like why can't I just be sitting in it right now? I guess they wanted me to like do the paperwork and check all that stuff first. But then again, on the Canada side, they made us do all the paperwork and stuff, and then they left us, and it's like until like right when I need to get on the plane. And then, this is the part I told you about, and I told Stream about this part already, but they pushed me all the way to the walkway towards the plane door, and if you guys know, the walkway to the plane door, right when you get to the plane door, there's a big significant step before getting into the plane, and they pushed me all the way to the walkway, and there's a big step, and they're like, alright, here we are. In English too. And I'm like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, you're ready to go. I'm like, what do you mean? I can't walk. And they were like startled. They're like, oh,
Ugh.
wait, what? Oh my god, we need an aisle chair and stuff. And they had to like scramble around looking for an aisle chair and like talking on the walkie-talkies and stuff. I'm like, what? Did you wheel me? I'm like, I'm pretty young looking. I'm not old looking. They wheel me always. It's like, all right, you're ready to go. I'm like, what do you mean?
Just
I can't walk.
get up.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Get
yeah,
up.
just get up and walk to your seat. I was like, what the fuck? So, like, I guess in Japan, like, when they say accessible, they're, like, thinking more of, like, the old people that can, like, walk a little bit. Because there were some other people in wheelchairs, too. There were, like, 2 or 3 other people who got to get on first. And I watched all of them just get up. They were, like, old people. Like, get up with some help with some people. And, like, held on to people as they walked into the plane. And I'm like, I can't do that.
Hello?
Yeah, just get up for it. But yeah, eventually they found the aisle chair, got me on, and it was good.
Glad
No
it turned out
problems.
okay.
Yeah, and actually they were pretty good because we told them that to be careful about the controller on the wheelchair. And then when we landed, they had it all wrapped up. They had bubble wrap for us, which is very nice of Air Canada. Or maybe that was the airport doing it. Not sure.
Trying to make their reputation a little better.
Yeah. From all the shit that's been going down. And I managed to nap 2 hours on flight, and I had no headaches on the whole flight. And because I was prepared my medication taken ahead of time and the Tylenol. But people were coughing all around me. People were fucking dying. There was this lady like right beside me, like dying to this cough the whole 8 hours. And they put their mask on.
Sucks.
1 hour left into the flight.
So
7
dumb.
hours into the 8-hour flight, they put the mask on.
But
I'm
hey,
like,
you're
really?
all good, right?
Yeah, I didn't get sick. Oh, but my brother did get sick when we were in Tokyo, though. But
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't
you
know if
said
it was
that.
because of allergies or not, because he was fine afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And this was breakfast on the plate: scrambled eggs, some sausage. I had some
Kinda
fruit
good.
here and a bun. Yeah, so I watched some
pretty good.
movies, played Plant vs Zombies, played more Pokemon. I think for dinner there was beef and rice and gravy. It was super good. And then there was some tiramisu too, but I thought that was too sweet.
Ooh.
But it was pretty fancy. But yeah, for breakfast they gave us the wooden
Oh, it's
utensils.
wood.
But like for like the main meals, the beef and rice, they gave like metal utensils, fork and knife,
Plates? That's crazy.
and plates. Yeah, but for the breakfast one, it was like 8 containers.
They don't do that on like Japan Airlines.
Really?
It's all like what you're seeing right now. It's all just that's even dinner and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, I have a picture of this. But when I got back. Okay, but before this, when we landed, it was 9 a.m. in the airport, completely empty. Like I haven't seen
cool.
such a big place so empty in so long.
Especially after Japan.
Yeah, and then we went through everything pretty fast because there was no one there. And there was a huge line of taxis waiting for customers, but there was no one there. I swear there was like
Ayo.
25 taxis lined up, and the guy, it was like Japan, but there was no people. And then we asked the guy who was like organizing the taxi and stuff, like, is there a accessible one? He's like, yeah, we'll get one. And then
you felt like you were home.
yeah, and then they got me a accessible taxi. I went back in it, and it was a lot nicer. There was less bumps. My chair was more secure.
Good.
Except there was no seatbelt. The dude didn't have a seatbelt in his accessible taxi. Literally no seatbelt. And I'm like, is that gonna be okay? And it's like, yeah, I'll be fine.
As
He
long as
probably
doesn't
drove.
crash.
He probably drove more carefully because of that than the other taxi drivers that like go fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got home. First thing I did is check on my fish.
F.
Dead. Unfortunate. Buried
Sad.
buried in the rocks.
Poor guy.
Yeah, and I think I have a picture of I think 2 days later,
Ooh.
new fish.
New
His name's
fish.
Ralph.
Ralph.
I didn't even get to name him. When my mom came home, it's like, we have a new fish. It's Ralph. I'm like, okay. It's
What
Ralph.
was your other fish's name?
I don't think I had a. I don't remember.
Oh,
I
so
don't-
sad.
It was a. It might have been named Apple.
Apple, that's cute.
It was a red fish. But I don't remember if that was the name for that fish or the fish before it. They were both red. Maybe it was Apple and Apple 2.
Apple 2. Let's remember Apple 2.
Because I don't like call out to it and stuff. Like I do my dog. But speaking of the dog, my parents went to go pick up my dog from my grandparents' place. So my dog was being taken care of my aunt for the first few days, and then my grandparents. Apparently my aunt messaged my mom and said, it's 3 a.m. The dog is barking.
He does that, doesn't he?
I'm like, oh yeah. Yep, he does do that. Yeah, so I think my mom bought like tea for my grandparents and for my
Oh, nice.
aunt to make up for that, and for our neighbors who helped grab my package of the Tenchi mug.
Yay! I'm glad they did that.
Yeah, and I immediately had hot chocolate in it.
Nom, nom,
And I
nom.
wasn't
Maybe
worried
I
about the
should have some
caffeine.
tea.
I wasn't worried about the caffeine because we had the powdered hot chocolate, which is what I'm used to. It had
Yeah.
no caffeine. And I immediately went to sleep.
Good.
It was at like, so it was like 11 a.m. and I went back to sleep. And I woke up at 4 p.m., which is what time I usually wake up.
And you're back on your sleep schedule time.
Yeah, my
now.
mom went to
Yay.
sleep, my brother went to sleep, except my dad didn't sleep. He said he couldn't sleep.
Pain.
So he stayed up like more than 24 hours.
That happens sometimes.
And my parents are struggling with jet lag still, actually.
See, I told you, jet lag is worse when you go back for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
don't know why.
yeah, they had a hard time like sleeping at. I guess because you're adjusting your sleep schedule twice.
Maybe.
It's like you adjust it once, it's like you're barely okay. You adjust it twice in 2 weeks, and
That's true.
it's fucked. But my mom dealt with it a little bit better because she is like on-call nurse, so she sometimes gets called Like-
Mm.
in the middle of the night. So her sleep schedule is fine. My sleep schedule remains the same. I think my brother says he changes his sleep schedule very often, so it was fine for him. But my dad is kind of struggling because
Poor
my
guy.
dad is retiring. My dad's retired already, so he had no reason to disrupt his sleep schedule. So yeah, but except for Koto, he didn't need to change his sleep schedule at all. Yep, my sleep schedule is just Japan time always. Yeah, and then when I woke up, I played League. First thing back, I played League. It's not a problem.
Pain.
I can stop whenever I want.
You said you missed drawing, and I saw you drew.
Yeah, I drew the day after. And then, but that's when I did the 3 a.m. building Groudon stream.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
on the day I got back.
Right, I remember
Oh,
that.
and here's the.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, it's in my head. The word.
Oh, oh,
I know it starts with O, but
ma. Oh, ma. Oh, mamo.
oh my Mori.
Yeah.
Right. And then I got the Gura, the small Gura from
So cute.
the gacha machine, and I got this Taiko badge thing, this pin. I wanted the A prize. Apparently, was like a minifigure of the Taiko mascot, but this is the B prize. I settled that. Also, the Gura, the small Gura. I think Amai, you had one too, right?
Yeah, I have who do I have? I have Ame and someone else. Ina.
Mm-hmm. And I remember when we roll these things, you mentioned that like the keychain thingy was like one of the shitty ones,
Yeah, it is.
and they always fall off.
It did.
And it did. It's like
Yours
she
fell
called
off?
it. Mine never fell off.
Mine fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Ame fell off, and luckily I noticed right when it happened.
Yeah. Mine fell off while we were walking down the street.
Yeah.
You're like,
I picked her
Ame,
up and I
no.
put her in my bag, and I'm like, okay, here we go. I'm not using that anymore.
Ame, no.
Ame, no.
So yeah, that's why you
Face
gotta replace
down
the
in
one.
the dirt.
So that's why you're gonna replace the one with the tenchi.
Yeah, I
Tenchi
need to
keychain,
replace
right?
that
'Cause
too. I can't lose
They're
it.
the same. They're the same. The shitty strap thing. Yeah, this
Mhm.
one.
I cannot lose it.
Anyways, that's it. Wait, it's been almost 5 hours. Holy shit!
Yay!
It does not feel like 5 hours.
Yeah,
It's been
you know,
5
it was like
hours.
it was a week long, but I feel like you still did manage to do like a lot.
Yeah. Wait, I will show you guys what
Just-
my notes look like.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all my notes. 12 pages.
Were you looking at that while you were?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
To make
12
sure we got everything.
days. Did you say everything?
Yep.
Pretty much.
We got through everything. Yeah, it was a super fun trip. Thank you again, Amai, for helping us with the trip.
I'm just glad
It
you
was
had
great.
a good time.
It was very great, and honestly, we would have been so fucked without Amai. Immediately, she leaves us for 5 minutes. We immediately get lost. But
I said this. Oh yeah.
it was because of you showing us around earlier that when we went to Tokyo by ourselves, it was a lot easier because you kind of help with the intro, the tutorial.
Yeah, I was kind of worried at first, but you guys totally did Tokyo just fine. So I'm really glad you were able to do that. But I think I said this before, but I wanted to prank you, to say, oh yeah, I actually don't live in Japan. I wanted to prank them before I met them.
I would have.
Oops,
I said
sorry,
I would have not believed her.
Yeah.
I would have been, you're lying immediately.
Yeah.
My parents maybe not. My parents would be like, oh shit, really?
It would have
but
been never
yeah.
should have trusted the internet, people.
Yeah, and I've also mentioned that one of the reasons why my parents didn't find it that weird, or my mom didn't find it that weird, like meeting this internet stranger that I've known for 3 years, because when I talk to my mom about my friends pretty often, and I talk about Amai like I talk about my other IRL friends. So that's why they didn't find it. They didn't find it that weird to meet you. I think my mom was immediately immediately trusted you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember your mom was she told me, she's like, I just can't believe that these, you could just meet someone online halfway across the world and go meet them. So.
Yeah.
It was fun for me too to take you guys around. I was kind of stressed about it too, about because I wanted to make sure you guys had a good time, and I needed to make sure, everything that we did was accessible, which I failed at.
Oh, you did great, Amai.
I failed at it.
You did great.
God, the Accessibility Japan website lies to you.
Yes.
And yeah, there's some stuff I messed up on, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed it and that you let me, guide you around for a little bit.
Yeah. And thanks for being on the stream with me again.
Yeah. I wanted to hear about the time in Tokyo too. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it was a fun stream. Didn't realize it was going to almost 5 hours.
I mean, I was kind of expecting this, so it's not a surprise to me. There's always so much to talk about.
Yeah, I didn't expect it. I'm like, this stream could be an hour or 5 hours. I'm not sure. I guess it was 5 hours, and I guess I did know.
Yeah.
Wait, am I not? I'm not forgetting anything, right? I don't think so.
Did you want to show the schedule I made?
Oh, right, that thing. Yay! That's what I was forgetting. Thank you. Yeah, so this is the schedule, or the recommendations, the recommended schedule of that Amai made for us, for what we're gonna do based on like the stuff I told her I wanted to go see, stuff I want to eat, and same for my brother. So the only thing we didn't eat is gyudon, I guess.
Ah, that's true.
Which is fine. Takoyaki, ramen, yakiniku. Check. Yeah, we got most of this stuff done, except in Tokyo we did less, just to like, because like navigating took time.
I mean, you did less in Kyoto as well. We didn't do most of what I actually put down in Kyoto, and things changed around as well. It's just a lot of like mental planning in my head.
I think the one thing that I didn't expect was on the Wednesday when we got to Kyoto, it was like 4 or 5 p.m. It was like close to 5 p.m.
I didn't expect you guys to get in so late.
Yeah, and so we couldn't do any of this other than get sushi and hang out at the mall. So
this does look really packed. What? This is the furthest thing from packed. What? This is like what I thought would be like slow mode.
Yeah. It wasn't slow mode.
But we did do Arashiyama.
Yeah. We did.
We did karaoke parfaits. We did that. We did Fushimi Inari. We did Ramen Street.
Wait, is Nisho Castle the...
We didn't do that.
Is that the one with that we built in Minecraft? Or is that some other one?
No, is that Osaka Castle or Nagoya Castle?
Oh, okay. And then we went to a lot of temples. Then shrines.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we didn't go Nakano Broadway. We went Nakahara and Sensoji Temple.
And Tokyo
and
Sky Tree.
Tree. We didn't go to Shibuya area or Harajuku area.
Yeah, those are kind of honestly far from where you were.
But yeah, Amai was very helpful with the schedule and like the hotels too. Which hotels are like better locations?
Oh yeah.
Because I definitely would not have known.
Oh my god, some of the stuff you sent me, I was like, don't go there. Oh my god, don't go there.
Is it in the middle of nowhere? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. It was probably slow mo considering a week. Maybe.
That's true.
Me and my friend, we plan exactly one activity a day when we hang out.
Shit, I got to be right back really fast.
Okay. But yeah, it was one activity per day. When we didn't exactly know where we were going. When we had Amai with us and she had the whole thing planned out, like we could go like a bunch of places. Like on the Thursday. When we went to a bunch of places. And when my family was tired out. But yeah. But I like that though. I like that we could see a bunch of different things. I mean, my family wanted to see less on that Thursday. Oh yeah, let's look for someone to raid. I'll wait till Amai's back so we can say bye, but I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Tenchi guide goated, very true. Okay, oh, that's an easy decision. Was this your family's first international trip? It was, yes, for me, my brother, and my dad. My mom's been traveling internationally before. That would explain why she was like less stressed out than my dad was. So my dad was kind of stressed because I guess it's new. Yeah, but Tenchi was a very pro tour guide. What picture can we relook at? You're lucky to have her with you guys in that case. Yeah, true, very true. You're very blessed by this Tenchi. And my family thought so too. Because, yeah, I think my brother did mention exact words like, if we didn't have a Mai with us, we'd be so fucked. I completely agree. Oh, I also have this tweet to show from Kiara. Kiara got some small myth members too. Got the feeling as they hear you recount it all. Yeah, that's that girl one I have.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just showing this tweet that Kiara tweeted recently.
Oh yeah,
yesterday.
I saw that.
Small myth.
Which one do you got? You got. Did you get 2 or did you only get 1?
I think I also have Caligura. No, wait.
Yeah, Red. I think you have Caligura.
I also have Caligura.
And then I got Ame and Ina.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we're missing Kiara. Oh, we're also missing Kiara. Wait a second. Is there something wrong?
No one gets Kiara.
Does the Kiara one not exist? Oh my tracking's broken.
Thanks again for joining me on stream. I'm gonna raid Kala.
Oh yeah.
And then I have to
Shit.
eat some food. So it's a rare potato gnome stream. And I'm gonna finish this snack. What was this one called? The chocolate thing? Chocolate almond thing?
Oh, Black Thunder.
Almond. Oh, okay. Black Thunder.
It's probably called Almond Thunder.
Sunda, yeah.
But thank you so much for having me. It was fun talking to you about the trip.
Thank you for joining me. Here are the raid messages.
Copy paste time, guys. Copy paste. I also have gathered more channel points. Yeah.
You get multiple channel point flexes.
Yes. Well, I can't do multiple. I could do it again if you refund me.
Alright. Bye-bye. Bye, stream.